Hey everybody, how's it going? Randy with Nerds Templar. Happy Saturday to you. We are here in Monkraft and Minecraft as usual. Just switched over to Java Bedrock crossplay, and as always, we are starting with here in the distance in the sanctuary with our daily gospel, and afterward we will get into the main bulk of the stream, and we are going to be building our first Java gold farm. If I can do it, we'll find out. The Bedrock version, the Bedrock one that we have, doesn't work anymore. The system won't work, unfortunately. There's no way to like light the portal with another block. Apparently, I tried all sorts of different things. Nothing worked. Um, there's actually a couple things maybe I could try. We're not actually going to dismantle that, not yet. At least we might take some of that away at some point. Maybe just leave the big portal there for nostalgia. Um, but yeah, we are going to build an entirely new one. It doesn't actually need pretty much any of the materials from the old one, so we don't really need to take it down anyway. This one's going to be on the nether roof. It's pretty much the best spot for it. That's why you haven't been attacking me, I guess. You were just waiting for nighttime to come. I thought we were friends. It's a good thing I did that because I have not set my spawn here yet. Ben is doing there, Ben. Are you having an issue? You need a tissue? Oh, okay. Did it wait? Did it kick you because of that? Oh, okay. Did it what? Did it tell you that you logged in from another location so you couldn't use both your Java and Bedrock at the same time? Is that what that was? Didn't I try doing that already though? Didn't I? Wasn't I able to do that? Let's heal up and then go back up there. Where'd that spider go? He's just gone again. I need just a weapon here, I guess, right? I left myself nothing at all here. Why? Why did I do that? There's some iron, but we gotta cook it up. I don't have a pick to get the rest of it. All right, 1 second, I'll get to the gospel. I just need an iron sword first. There he is, right there. Yep, I was gonna let him survive. I was gonna let him live up there with us, but no, he doesn't want to be nice. He doesn't want to be a nice guy. So I need a stick. I need a stick now. Where are my sticks? Do I have any sticks? Yes. That's it. You're cooked now, buddy. Let me at him. Oh, he went down. He knows. It's also daytime now. I guess he doesn't really care about us anymore. Oh, there he is. Get back in. Get back in. Come on. All right. Anyway, so this is the fourth Saturday of Lent. Let us begin. In the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. And this is the gospel according to John. Glory to you, O Lord. Some in the crowd who heard these words of Jesus said, "This is truly the prophet." Others said, "This is the Christ." But others said, "The Christ will not come from Galilee, will he? Does not Scripture say that the Christ will be of David's family and come from Bethlehem, the village where David lived?" So division occurred in the crowd because of him. Some of them even wanted to arrest him, but no one laid hands on him. So the guards went to the chief priests and Pharisees, who asked them, "Why did you not bring him?" The guards answered, "Never before has anyone spoke like this man." So the Pharisees answered them, "Have you also been deceived? Have any of the authorities or the Pharisees believed in him? But this crowd, which does not know the law, is accursed." Nicodemus, one of their members, who had come to him earlier, Jesus earlier, said to them, "Does our law condemn a man before it first hears him and finds out what he is doing?" They answered and said to him, "You're not from Galilee also, are you? Look and see that no prophet arises from Galilee." Then each went to his own house. the gospel of the Lord. Praise to you, Lord Jesus Christ. So, as we see in many places in the gospel, well, not only do we always see the authorities after our Lord, as soon as he started his true public ministry, they were after him right from the get go. Um, and of course, their hearts are too hard to see. Their hearts are too hard. Their eyes aren't open to see, and so they just assume that they just know best, and they really just dislike our Lord because I'm sure a lot of it had to do with the fact that he was, you know, changing things. The first movement in history I heard uh, professor of mine, sort of friend of mine, say recently um, that most of the time it was either through just like culture or just the like what was already there or conquest. That was really the only way things happened. There wasn't like any big changes. The first real movement in history was Christianity. And it was the most successful one, obviously, because it had God behind it. But um, at the same time, though, again, also as we see many times in the Gospels, our Lord didn't come to. He would like, of course, God has two different sorts of will. He has his wise will, which is like God's ultimate will, but then he has his permissive will as well, which is him allowing us because in his wise will he gave us all free will. He has this sort of secondary will of his own, his permissive will, that allows us to do what we're going to choose and not sort of override that like we're some sort of just robots and we don't have free choice. So we're able to do things due to God's permissive will, right? So God, in His wise will, would love everybody to be one, as our Lord prays at the Last Supper. He prays that all His followers at least would be one, right? Which also didn't happen, which is again his wise will. It's not just permissive will that what has happened, but it did happen. The whole fact that Christendom is just fractured. But as he says here, um, as it says here, but he says in other places himself directly, um, the people were divided because of him. And then later we also then see not only are the people divided, the crowds are divided because of him, and they don't know again. Oh well, wait, that's the scriptures. They don't say anything about him coming from Galilee. Isn't he supposed to come from Bethlehem? Because they're reading more into scripture than what it is, right? And he did come from Bethlehem. They just don't know all the details, right? We do, in retrospect. Um, but then again, the authorities are also in a sense divided. There's only a few of them, like Nicodemus here, that are willing to hear and maybe even speak out, but each, at the end of the day, each goes to their own house, right? Each goes their own way, um, because they're divided. Because our Lord does divide, because truth divides. Truth divides people who want the truth from people who do not want it at basically any cost. So, why he says he does not come to bring peace but the sword. That would be one of the main other quotes. That'd be similar to that. But all right. That's the wrong place. Give me that back. All right, let's begin then. Gold farm time. I needed some materials. Ben already had them or got them for me, I think. Thank you, Ben. I'm gonna pay him for it because I'm a nice guy. This is the wrong wait. Oh yeah, this is the right. Okay. With that, and I have I had my there it is. Just ready to go. Wait, hold on. This is the right one, right? Might be. I might have closed the wrong one. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see where I am. Okay, cool. Right one. Nice. Hello, hello. I see I got my gold trim on for the gold farm, ready to go. And again, we do have most of the materials I need. Ben said he's here, right? Yeah. Ben, you're here somewhere? 5 magma blocks in there. I don't need those because Ben's got a ton. We'll wait for we'll wait to see him and receive those. Pay him. A little more cleaning of things yesterday. Got turtle eggs from Atomic. earlier today, this morning. So got those. I think we need two of those three is all we need. So be able to save one for probably another farm that we're gonna try. So this is gonna be a smaller and easier design to do because they all seem really difficult to me. I'm not gonna lie. Compared to the bedrock design, these things are insane. So okay. Well, how about this? Okay, okay. I guess that's a good enough payment in your eyes. Well, wait, Ben, why are you so rich? How do you have 32,000 now? What in the world? And you didn't even give it from your alt. Your alt still has 6,800. That's crazy. Hey, let's go. Thank you, bro. Absolutely take. Thank you. Wait, that, did that just go through this nether? That's funny. That's hilarious. Yeah, double whoops, my whoops and your whoops. Anyway, I need to come through anyway because we need to take the we could go up through the roof there, but we're gonna just go this way instead. And we already have one. I'm gonna go make another roof outlet. In fact, as I mentioned that we should probably make sure we can get out. Do I have a flint and steel or just some flint somewhere? Mind the lag. Nothing there. Oh, I cleaned everything up too much. I'll check the chest then. Is the mod farm working? It should be working as long as there's not torches there. I don't think I put torches there. You mean the one here at Ben City? Yes. Both of them are working. They just need a lot more work on them. Also, I don't know if this gold farm is going to give XP, but it will give gold. So there is that at least. And then the next one I'll do a bigger one here at Ben City. It'll take a little bit more time for me to learn how to do it and then to get the materials probably. And then also to build, it's probably going to be more than one stream because there's like some massive ones we could try. I also am trying not to completely lag out the server for Bedrock players. That's another thing that I'm trying to keep uh, take into consideration. Okay, we do have a flint and steel in here. I might as well just grab it out, right? And some obsidian. I might have some obsidian just laying about. No, I'll just use what I got. That's what I got. I take it back. If I have some laying somewhere here, I'm going to take it. Yep, what I thought. That's what I thought. Get out of here. These are my carrots. It's some day I have to move my horses out of the tree farm, I suppose. Someday. But it is not this day. All right, this is to the nether. If I can get in. I mean to the roof. Obviously to the nether. And more has been added to the whatever this is. But it's not symmetrical. What's up with that? All right, let's see where we need to go. We need to go this way. Yeah, we need to go toward this thing from the portal. All right, can you guys name for me some things around spawn that maybe we want to try to make the portal near? Where's my biome? Soul Sand Valley. We want a nether waste. Yeah. We want just a regular nether waste. We want as little below us as possible. So if we have like a nice vaulted ceiling as well, where there's not much like netherrack between the that and the bedrock ceiling, that would be the best. So there's like very little to maybe even no spawn proofing needed, but we'll see if we get that lucky. I don't know. If you ever need mushrooms, this is a great place for it. Cactus. Wait, that passed. Nope, just confused. Red's about zero on that on the Z. If I can find it again. There we go. This way. I don't want to get too much closer. So if we're in the negative, this would actually be the better way, maybe. Crimson Forest, though. Nether Waste. Hmm. If we make this portal here, what would happen to the one for the regular one for spawn? I think we need to make sure this is far enough away that it doesn't link up or something. Does anyone remember the like exact chords of the end portal by chance? What else would there be? Like a little past 100 on the X, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember the Z chord. So it would be, I think it's southwest, right? For spawn. We could just go like, right. This is all another waste, so that could be good. That could be good. We just did like 110, 110. All right. See what happens. Really? That's interesting. Did I do that? One, two, three, four, five, six. Not sure why I can't see that. Oh. Yo. Be in stream for a bit. Oh, you just got off. Okay. Cool. Oh. Hmm. We didn't quite go as far as I probably wanted to, but that's okay. I think we actually ended up where I wanted to. Like we were on the right path, the right track, right? This might be might be the frozen lake. No, maybe not. Or I went past. I don't think I went past it. I don't think I went far enough. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, that makes sense. Is it so? It's this way. Is it? There's the port. Oh, nice, nice, not bad. If I do say, wait, what is this? This is not. Oh, this is the end of the. Yeah, this is the limit, the boundary, the city limit. And apparently, because I'm next to blocks, I can fly up in the air. That was so weird. What in the world? Is that paper? Is that paper doing that? I have no idea. So once I go to the music shop, music is oh cool. All right, definitely thought that that was gonna be that this that is was going to be closer to. It makes sense that it's not over there because that's not frozen. But shouldn't it be 790, 780? Okay, so this way is also negative x. I think it's like negative 900 some. I just don't maybe remember that. Maybe if it's over here. No. Okay, yeah, cool. We're pretty far off, I guess then. Somehow. I just didn't know the chords, I guess, like that. Wait, wait, is this the one you saw, Atomic? This is the one. Is this the exact same one that you saw, Atomic, yesterday? I just happened to fly by it the very next day. He was just talking about this literally yesterday. It's got to be the same one. There's no way there's two of these, like right around spawn. I mean, I guess there is. It has, yeah. Yeah, I could tell. Hey, I'll take those apples. Let's go. Don't mind me. Just a hoarder over here. What a lovely. See, I already had two on me. Lovely sunset. So where in the world am I compared to the thinga majiga over there? Maybe 50, 40. Yeah, I don't. It's not this way. What is this village? Did I somehow go? Oh, how did I? How would I have gone the wrong way? Had to be southwest. Oh, I know, because I went north, not south. That's why. And I make fun of Ben. But listen, I had the coordinates. I had the negative, positive, right in my mind. I just got the north and south mixed up with whether they're negative or positive. That was my issue here. This is I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, 796, 640 this way. Right there. Okay, so we'll go through. I'll break that other the one on the other side. We'll remember this one is that I want to break this so it's not just sitting here. This is at like 890, 890. Somehow it's not exactly the same. It's 873. It's a bunch of eights, okay? Just remember there's a lot of eights involved. And then we'll just go, I guess, yeah, positive 110 instead. That should put us pretty close. I hope. Get this out of here so we can see our lovely. Okay, maybe it needed to be a little wider or just one shoulder perhaps. looks a little goofy. Oh, so low. I need to do a lot of repairs. So I think depending on how long this one takes, I will do some work on the mob farms afterward. This thing shouldn't take an insane amount of time unless I mess it up. That's really the only thing. We could also probably make some improvements to the design, not improvements, but like upgrades to the design that I saw to make it work like a little more effectively or not maybe not automatically, but it'll at least be like perhaps like storage wise. I don't know if the one I saw had any storage system, but we that's not really something we need to look up. I think we can handle that part ourselves. We just need the actual farm. So we will do it. We will do it. It seemed like it was like you got the hole in the middle, like a 3x3. You got the turtle eggs in the middle of that hole that are unreachable, and then you have big old magma block platforms, and you just let them fall in. All the pigs all in the hole down the chute. Pretty standard design that far, I would say. Drop chute wise. I will need to look up the design again a little bit. I like sort of watch it as I go. All right, let's try that again. Oh no, now we're in Soul Sand Valley though. Oh well, that doesn't mean that this has to be where the farm is. Just where we'll make this for now. But that does change things a little bit. We're gonna have to probably go in the Nether for a bit to find out exactly where we want to put this. I mean, unless we get really lucky, we're gonna have to probably search a bit. Right now it's just a square, but whatever. And you also can't see anything because of. I think this is actually supposed to help. Wait, I don't know. This might actually be part of the fix for the Bedrock players, but I don't remember being like that last time I was in there. So I don't know. All right, cool. Right next to a tree, right next to a massive hole. Also right next to spawn though, so we'll go back there in a second. Surely this time we're pretty cool. Obviously we're going to be next to one of those as well, same as last time. The 1K boundary. But is it over here somewhere? No, I think we already went too far. But it's got to be here somewhere. Hmm. Cool village. Looks like it could be the spot, but I don't think it is. Right on the coast here. I don't see anything. We're way too close to spawn now on the X. All right, get out of here. But oh, I actually hit that. Hmm. Oh wait. Oh wait. No. Although, yeah, I do think actually the trial chamber isn't that far from. That looks so fake whenever I jump. Like, what is happening? It's just like floating. I don't think it's too far from non-ice area. I do believe Woods Base is pretty close to it. And Pundy's for that matter. But I'm totally lost. And of course, it has to be raining and snowing right now. I'm not lost, but I'm lost. You know what I mean? Nah, I can't find the thing I'm looking for at least. Go back to spawn. We don't really need to. I suppose I can just go look at all. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll look from the nether, from Spawn's actual portal, obviously, so I can get back down into the actual nether spot area. I'm tired looking at it. I think we would lag less without it on the screen. Waiting to see if I hit a rainy spot. It's not happening though. Oh, don't do it again. Don't do it again. Oh, that thing's almost destroyed. It's an interesting little mountain area. I got all the new builds from yesterday. I think Ben did a lot more on his house since the end of stream. Well, not his house, his build, his shop, which is actually his shop. I do believe he did say his music's playing here. Oh, we have regular music off. His music's on. He says. I don't hear. Maybe I need to wait for the next song. Oh, Ben's just gonna be AFK here. Ben's brilliant beats. This shop, this little thing does it does fit Templar's common goods, doesn't it? I mean, I could always take that one for myself. I'm not gonna lie. It's a very Templar common goods kind of shop. You got the red desk. I was thinking about putting purple carpets on the top. I think that'd look cool. All right, never mind. Atomic has got that covered. I believe it's us three on right now, right? Yep. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, this Elytra, we need to switch it. All right. Go look. we don't die. All right, green star. Oh, that looks actually kind of not bad from the outside. We can make it look a lot better, I'm sure, but that looks pretty decent. This is also looking decent here. Soul Sand Valley, however, looks like I don't know, those ceilings, the roof ceilings could probably get higher than this. I don't like this random pillar here either. You need to make sure there's none of that kind of stuff. And those big, is this how the Nether always generates? Like, is this just normal to see massive blocks of land like that? Like they're all just so square, all of it. Man, there's a lot of fortresses around here, aren't there? And I realize it's hard to tell until you turn off the fog and then you see everything. Bastion over there, that guy wearing some armor. Oh my goodness, I hit him. That guy's mad at us too. Can't aim. It's weird on the side there. You see all the different blocks. Okay, this is not the greatest area. Let's go not this way. Let's go the other direction toward where thing actually was already. Negative, positive. We are positive, I suppose. This way. Oh, this is a lot of stuff we don't want to see. This is like the worst it could possibly be right here. Yeah. But we're 300 out. We find a decent spot, we just go up to the roof again and make another. We don't even need to make a portal. We just fly back to the other one we made, baby. But if we can stay negative positive, that we're not negative positive anymore. I'm going literally the opposite direction. This is a cool looking biome with like just a bunch of floating islands of both of the trees, but and it like connects here with a ton of lava. It's actually super cool, but not what we need. A place I would probably like to live. I'm gonna live somewhere. I like the forest ones. But can we get through? What is up with my flying right now? What kind of rocket was that? Just like didn't go anywhere. Okay, here we go. This is such a mess, but luckily nobody else has to really do this part, right? This is just the initial finding of it. Oh boy, we're never gonna get out of here, are we? I'm stuck forever. I'm stuck forever here. Yep. Oh, never mind. More promising. Maybe. Then we hit the massive wall of netherrack like this. What is this? 83. How high is the roof? There's way too much going on here. We need like the big lava pit below us. Oh, oh, uh, like that. What in the world? You know what I mean? Like it almost looks like it's a fortress, but it's just netherrack. But this, my friends, is what we need. Now, can I clutch this? Do you think I could do it? You think I got it in me? You think I got? I don't see any landing spots, so we're just gonna have to. I thought I saw a hole though somewhere. Wasn't there a hole here? A little too far away from the. We want it like right over top of this spot, right there. And oh, you just land there. or just actually clutch a little bit. It's not even a clutch. That's like a slowly falling downward. I just wanted to actually land on a thing. I figured I could. There we go. All right, cool. All right, let's build up here. I think this is decent. I think this will work. I mean, as good as anywhere else. We're at 116. That can't be too. That can't be too low, right? I think we might have found the best, one of the best spots possible. Yo, look at that too. We're within 500, and we're the right direction. And watch the lava pour out on me. That went pretty perfectly. Okay, let's go. Okay, now we do our best not to die up there. That's got to be the highest spot, right? Highest point. We just die if we don't get out though, right? There's no real nothing else that happens. Oh, 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 get out of here. They're very confused what was happening there for a second. Wait, why didn't I get the thing for that? Wasn't that a achievement? Okay. Dude, no way. Get out of here. Did I not? Is there like a higher? Can I get higher up than that? I don't think so. I don't actually know the. You guys know what the highest block is? I think there's got to be like a certain number. So to above my 125. So that's 127 at the top. And I just knocked well. I've done it without a ladder before. Am I going to really have to make a ladder? Or just block up? What? Okay, I got to do it without just two in my hand. I think that would be a good idea. Always prepared. Usually. 60% of the time, it works all the time. What's happening? All right, I'm assuming that this is maybe not the highest point now. Starting to second guess it. That looks like it's the same. Wait. Ah. Uh-huh. Maybe. Well, that'll be hard to find my way out. But again, I don't even know if this Let's do it without these. I don't think that matters. I've done it many times without being up there. Just makes it easier. Yeah. We had to use three. Luckily, because yeah, I went in with two before I would have been cooked. Maybe. I think maybe I could have jumped out for after the second one. Okay, so here we are. This is going to be the location of the farm. So I guess let's start building and hope that I can actually see blocks. That'd be cool. That'd be so cool. And also let me bring up the vidya I'm using. I wonder if we should start with like oh, again, this isn't one that we're going to be able to come to the bottom and kill stuff. We could maybe convert it into something like that and test it. just because we are up here. We have a pretty decent, again, there's not a whole lot below us. We can also do a little spawn proofing below if we wanted a little more. But I'm just gonna go with pretty much the design here, I guess. All right, let's see how he begins this thing. We can get past the ad. He builds it in 10 minutes. We'll see if we can do anything like that. He does okay, so he has this bit of a storage system here. Actually, but it almost looks like he's building an item sorter for it too as well. Or just a massive hopper system. Yeah, it's just a massive hopper system, I think. Get a brief idea of how he did it again here. Okay, let's start with that big old hopper system he has. That's not a bad idea, I'm sure. We'll do it exactly how he did to start. Didn't have any issues then. Boom. First part easy. Bunch of chests. All right, we can see that block at least. Cool. Good start. Now let's grab out a E-chest. Probably all of what I have. No extras. We will use, we don't need a ton. We do need trapdoors, but I have trapdoors specifically already somewhere here. Yeah. No wood in there though. Got the scaffolding I think we need as well in there. Let us use kind of out of everything. Use oak. I believe I have a piece of oak somewhere in here. Yep. All right. You made 2, 4, 6, 12 plus hoppers. I don't think I have any extra hoppers. No, okay. That's fine. More wood is all. I think of how I came up, it would have been like right here where I came up, right? Or where I started up in that hole. Gonna go for it. Are these kind of things going on? Okay. Then we'll hook those up with hoppers. Three hoppers specifically. Oof. One log short. Hate to see it. We got a log somewhere anyway. Please. Please. That's sad. Number log. In case you have so many. It's not a full stack. Put it down. Okay. I don't know if I have my iron on me. Grab some. I'm gonna have it on me somewhere. Somewhere. There's those There we go. Any blocks in there? Okay. Yeah, we don't have all the things maybe completely created like this, but we do have them. Okay. Hmm. I'm sure they work properly though. There's no problem there. Wait for that last one. All right, that's that. Next, let's put on some music. I need some tunes. There might be a little bit on there. Yeah, I was watching to see, I was watching a couple of videos. There was actually one specific video that went through six, I think, different iron farm or different gold farms. This is one of them, and he also did a video of it himself, explaining it more, which is the one I'm watching. Um, some insane farms, dude. Java farms are just ridiculous. We're not going to go like with the fully all out ones because they can get kind of insane, like just completely ridiculous. We're not going to go that far, but there are some ones, some that look like massive, like actual massive machines, which are like super cool. Super, it's definitely going to take a lot of time to do it, but yeah, that one's we're going to make something like that for the gold farm at spawn. I think it'll be a really fun project, but it's going to take a lot longer than hopefully this one. This will give us what we need to get gold again. Most importantly, because we won't be able to get XP, but we do have decent XP farms. And as I mentioned, if I am able to stop lagging so hard here, if I'm able to do this quick enough, I will make my way over to spawn mob farm probably and work on that one. Spawn mob farm, because of the bottom water catch, will probably end up being the better of the two when they're all done, I think. But we will find out. Either way, they're both really good. They're both going to be really good once they're all fully done. There's step one of the process here for me. Oh, I'm sorry. That is step one, but the next process is making like 1,000 more hoppers. So let's see how many more hoppers this guy made. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15. Okay. 18, 21. 21 more hoppers, no big deal. I did look at the whole list. He had a little list of all the things. And this is what's this guy's name? Oh, Shulkercraft. Probably, I'm sure you've heard of Shulkercraft. He has a bunch of videos on here for different farms on YouTube. So shout out to Shulkercraft. I don't know whose farm this is specifically, like who designed this one, but the video I'm watching is his design technically, I guess. Maybe I don't think he did his own shout out. So yeah, yeah. I did look at the materials list. We're definitely good on the materials. Just yeah, a matter of making them all. I don't really have that much wood. We really need to spend some time at the Mega Tree Farm. Off stream soon. I gave so much. I gave so much. I'll just use the planks we have, I suppose. 21. I don't need all of these. Or maybe we do anyway. We'll wait. We'll see. Okay, I don't know if we'll need more iron, but that's all right. Back in there it goes. All right, this is the setup he had. Sorry, my eyes are bugging me today. Here. 3, 4, and 5. It's even harder to see when you can't actually see the things. Little outline. 2 and 3 in the middle. There we go. It's almost like the blocks need to be there once in the nether for it to remember or something. I don't know if these types of blocks have been here before, like a chest and stuff. I think that's possible though. That's why. But the obsidian took a second. I mean, we had to use it, and then who knows what it looks like now. The one portal looked okay, just not the new ones we did, oddly. But that's that, and then we do I think we do like a temporary block thing in here real quick. Let me see again in the video what I gotta do. This is why it'll take me a little longer, but as long as we do it right. And he did it in 10 minutes, so I mean, we just have to watch him do a 10-minute thing. Not even, probably. Oh, let's see what he said there. 23 blocks up, okay. The outer corner block, build up exactly 23 temporary blocks from the hopper. Okay. So this counts as one, I would imagine. I said 23, right? There we go. It's just whatever. We just had to get out of range of that stuff, I guess. Everything's good. Just down there isn't. Now we need these. Here. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Let me see the design first before I do it, so I don't have to unshift. I think it was a 5x5. Yeah, a little 5x5. That is, this is the part that's over top of the thing. So yeah, all right. So it's the 5x5. This is the drop chute. 2 blocks, so we get to the center, and then the center go up to 3, and then another block. Okay. So let's just get to the center so I can not stand on magma. That, and then we go 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. Okay, and then we go, I'm gonna have to step for a second. There. And let me just count again what he did here. So we had this one. He actually made this not a he made this a different block, almost like he was supposed to keep it there. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Oh, what did he just what? He just broke. Okay, he just broke the blocks. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I see. Maybe we do make them out of something better than this. Let's do this. We got plenty of stuff to use. We can use. We've got 5 of these. How about this? We got a bunch in there already. Doesn't matter. You can use some polished. One, two, 3. I got sneezed. Thank you. And excuse me. Okay. I think we can then go down. These out. And then place the eggs, 2 of 3 eggs that we have. We can save one. Oh, you get, whoa. Wait, what? Oh, did it? What happened? Where'd it go? Did it break? No. How do we put 2 eggs down on one spot? What did I do wrong? But we gotta be careful, don't land on the egg right Ooh, what a landing though. Oh, that's what happened. We fell down through it. Yeah. Can't we just? Can't we? We can do it. Can't we? Like this. Have to aim better, maybe. What is that? That is not how it was supposed to go. How do I fix this atomic? I thought they were supposed to go like together. How'd this guy get how did this guy do it? Oh, if I silk touch this, will it be okay? I need to put it up there. Duh. So just one per. Don't crouch. Why are you coming this way? Can I silk touch this thing? I'm afraid to. This is all we got. Oh, okay. Well, that's all right, I guess, because we didn't need to stack them anyway, apparently. But that is good to know. That makes sense. That makes sense. But can we silk touch it? Or is it just gone forever? Okay, so it looks like afterward he's using a bunch of trapdoors here. 9. The touch works. Okay, good, good, good. All right, so we place, and the trapdoor would go on the bottom. Okay, all right. So touch works. Yes. Bring to me. Thank you. Whew. All right, saved that one. Luckily, so we don't have an extra, but that's all right. We have enough for the farm, and then after that we go with the trapdoors. Do this for now. Oh, never mind. Oh, I had the trapdoors on me, huh? Whoa. I'm a little too high. Okay, now we go here. I think he said 9 total. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. See if we do that probably on all sides, I would imagine. Yep. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Not bad. He's doing it in creative mode, so he doesn't have to deal with the burning. Fine. Assume that is saving the eggs from being able to get hit. I smash this egg because of this, I'm gonna be mad. I'm like stuck inside. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There it is. Before I go the whole way down, let's see the next step. I think we're going to be staying up here, so I do believe the next part is just going to be doing all the platforms now, the big old platforms around it. Let's see. Nice. This is coming along pretty quickly. Honestly, I'm not going to lie. Definitely going to have time to do some mob farm stuff. Work. So we're going to go 5 more on every side and connect them. Pretty easy. Yeah. Okay. 5 out on every side. Let's go. There we go. 5 more out. So 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll do it on every one. I like that idea. It's a pretty simple design, but it'll work well. Well enough to get gold. I didn't actually see what the rates were, he said, but they were pretty good. Good for now. And it gives us time, right, till we make the massive one that's like automatic and gives XP. That's kind of what it'll be. That far enough? Yeah, one more. To grab Swift Sneak, but I wanted to wear my gold trim. Don't fall off. The greatest one. Yeah, so I spent 6,000 of my currency today on turtle eggs and magma blocks. All for the cause, man. Hello? Fill it in. Yeah, you gotta love looking at those blocks, don't you? Hmm. I wonder what I would. Oh, oh, oh. What if we could find a fun texture pack to use today? I know I have some. I guess I just don't have any on right now. So we're gonna definitely need more turtle eggs in the world, I would say. Does anybody have the ability to get those relatively quickly? I feel like that'd be another good atomic job just because atomic, maybe you got the axolotl shop, maybe you just have the uh the menagerie, atomics menagerie or something. Just sell all kinds of animals and animal related things. We're gonna put more of these on here too, not just the one floor, of course. One. I'm wondering how this is going to be set up down here. I think it's just a bunch of glass. We have glass. A bunch, in fact. There's some. Might need all of it. We have that, and then I have one somewhere else, I think. Maybe not anymore. Rip. I don't think I do. Well, that's too bad. Okay, we'll need a little more glass, but that's no big deal. The tree farm has plenty. Wait, there it is. Okay, we're good. We're good. Throw that glass in there with the other glass. Are they going to start spawning? Like, I feel like I should maybe make the... Ooh, wait. I never took those blocks out. That looks terrible. We'll probably have a chance to do that later. Are they going to start spawning? Like, am I going to have to worry about that? Or... Yep. Like, should I not have made the chute? The drop chamber? So they're just going to die, I guess. Not supposed to happen, right? No, wait, yeah, it is supposed to happen. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. GG. We win. We have it. We have a gold farm, guys. He also, in this video, he had a 10-second one, a 1-minute one, and a 10-minute one. So you could also make a gold farm in 10 seconds or 1 minute if you wanted to. This one's a lot better, though, than those. Let's see what he has next after he does all this. He's going to do a second. Again, this is Shulker Craft's video from 2 years ago. The gold farm like rating video, the one where he did 6 different gold farms, showed them and like rated different things about them. That was 4 months ago, and this is the same design, so it's like 4 months old still, basically. Okay, so then we're gonna go with some glass on the third, no wait, on the fourth layer. Okay, we're doing something crazy here, so before I get to that part, let's put on the 3 layers of that. Still don't understand why there's not a... I guess maybe we don't need anything. They just drop down into this and then die, so we don't need anything around it, I suppose. I just wish we could see it all properly. Two. So, what is it? 16, maybe? No. Can't do that. That's the problem when you start building up like this. On the other higher layers. 5, 6. Yeah. No, 15? Yeah. Of course. There's a 3x3 hole in the middle. And two, 3, 4, 5. Okay. One more magma after this, and then we have like a weird, like glass and trapdoor combination thing on the layer above that, and I think he said something about that's supposed to stop gas spawning or something. Gas farm would be cool to have. It'd be cool to have all the good farms now, all the Java farms. We need to get them all in place now that we're fully committed to Java at this point. We know what we got in store for us, I suppose. Maybe. That's another thing. Like, if we really wanted to like make all the best Bedrock farms and make them as big as possible and like as efficient as possible, I think it's or probably more attacks on the server than this because Java. I'm sorry, Bedrock is just not itself is just not capable of running all that kind of stuff. You guys remember whenever we had the tick lag problem, right? And that was like nothing. It did not take much to cause that. And we could not even eat. We could eat. It took three eating attempts in a row. Like you'd have to hold it in for three times to actually eat once. Meaning PvP would be like impossible, but that's not the case anymore because we fixed it. We don't want that to happen again. So we kind of again we need the server needs to be upgraded. Needs to pretty much be Java at some point, even if it's Java Bedrock crossplay. It's better than just Bedrock because it's probably still more stable in the future, in the long term. Up we go again. One more, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Three. Don't even need one more stack. Two more stacks probably. We have more than enough though from Ben. He gave us more than we needed, much more. So I also gave him a little extra, and he gave me a piece of ancient debris. So oh wait, you saw that? That was on stream, wasn't it? It all kind of runs together, for me. Let's change this before I forget. To the live chat, to the top chat. What's up? What's up, live chat? Sydney gracing you with her presence like all day today. Should feel lucky. All right, all right. Let's get some more out before we go up and injure ourselves. Should probably just grab one more, huh? Man, cares through that stuff. Money! Please tell me I have enough. I'm gonna be like one short because I knocked that one out. Yep. Told you. See any of them. Buddy. There it is. Boom. There we go. Good as new. Now we use these to get off of there. And now I think we got some kind of crazy glass contraption we gotta make. Glass roof contraption with trapdoors or something. I don't know. Let's grab the glass. And let me watch the video. And also, I think we have enough trapdoors. It didn't look like he used too many of those. Like a whole glass ceiling, though. Alright. It's a bit to this one, so I have to watch it closely. Alright, straight in through the middle. Well, I'm sure it doesn't matter which direction exactly, but let's see what he has going on. So he's going... Okay. Oh, those were just dirt blocks to hold him in place. Okay, okay, no trapdoors. We're just doing lines of glass. Alright. That's easy. Okay. Then we're going to be getting into scaffolding stuff. So, like, let's do this. Let's do this. I'm going to do it exactly the same way he did. So, what I got here, which direction we're facing. Where's our dirt pillar? I don't know. Okay, it's here, or what would have been a dirt pillar. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm going this direction. Start with the one right in the middle. That's cool. Not supposed to be like that, but it's cool. That. Maybe this is just like a cheaper way to do it than doing the entire thing. I don't know. Possible you could do the entire thing. Hello? Wait, that doesn't... How was that? Wait. You get that right? There be one on the edge like that? It looks like it. Okay, yeah. Alright. It's 5 of them. Starting in the middle. 2 blocks. Yeah. Whatever. Oh. And 2 more, yeah. 2 more of these. And maybe the hardest part with the scaffolding. I don't know what that's all about. Or why are we wait? Why don't we just do this now? Yes, we had the glass. Got everything we need for this farm. That is amazing. Actually came prepared. Helps when we already had basically all of them. And again, Atomic hooking us up with the eggs we needed. Ben going and quickly getting the magma blocks we needed. Set us up for success here. All right, let me see what that next part is. I feel like we have to be close to the end of it. Yes, because he's at 8 minutes in of his 10-minute farm build, so he's only got 2 minutes left to finish this thing. I know he did it in less time than 10. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so scaffolding starts right. Oh, wait. No way. Okay, that's it. So, okay, 92 scaffolding straight up in a line. That's all it is. That's all. That's the entire scaffolding part, right over top. That's the AFK spot, and I think you put a piece of glass on the very top or something. I don't know how that works. Of course, you'd have to replace that piece of glass every time. Oh, so you can keep the scaffolding or remove them. But of course, if you want to use that AFK spot, you kind of need something to get there. So maybe the scaffolding. And I think that, wait, I think that was it. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he did any more with the glass. Let me just make sure one more. There's no reason to do this weird pattern if you're going to fill the entire thing in. So I think we got it. Yeah. It's almost going to be like my first time really building with scaffolding too, technically, even though it's not much. He said 90 something. Let me make sure I get that exact. 92 scaffoldings. Okay. Right. Do math, guys. Do some math. You're in school. You can do it. Is that correct? If I'm wrong, I'll feel bad about myself. Uh, that's not how you're supposed to work. How do we do it so it's just... I want to just make it go up. Why is it doing that? No. Go up. No! Okay. This is why I'm never working with scaffolding again after this. I tried to just put it down and then hold it in, but it didn't work. Supposed to make it on top of me for some reason. Stop. How do we not do that, bro? The guy just stands there and holds the button in and it all goes up for him, and then I can't even place two. Out. Crouching again. Crouching again. I got it, Atomic. I got it. I got it this time. This one a lot faster for him because he was sped it up. And there it is. Okay, so out here. Alright, some magma blocks. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh, trust. Trust. Here we are, not only building on the nether roof, but we are over 200 blocks up in the nether, guys. We're going to build limit. The build height, I assume, is what we did there. So look at those spawns, yo. Let's go. We do have to make sure we're not too far away. I wonder if he did this designed on default simulation distance, because we're not actually at the default for Java. We're at, like, I think default for Java is 12 chunks. We are at 8 to make it better for Bedrock. So we do kind of want to make sure we're not too far away. I just don't know where exactly that would. I mean, we could maybe just even do it from here, possibly. I don't know. I might have to ask about that one. But we can see from here, at least, that it's just working incredibly well. That thing is going to fill up really fast, I think. And this is, again, obviously, this is a much more hands-off gold farm than we had. You just stand here. It's fully AFK. You don't want to. I mean, yeah, you don't want to like do it during your main play sessions, I suppose, right? If you want to just hang out in the chat, maybe hang out here and chat. I don't know. I want to make it the whole way up, but it's also working. Is it possible to get a piece block like right here? Oh, I can't place a block there. Okay, so we have to put it on top. Okay. That's fine because we can still build downward from it. Let's go up. I'll build it anyway. Why not? We'll do the glass like he did. I'll keep the scaffolding though, because we're gonna probably use it. We're probably gonna put another platform up. Yeah. So then let's do this in that case. This will help. If I can see the blocks, this will help us to find the thing. This won't help if nobody can see them. Has to be those, right? It's not that helpful right now. But it is light, supposedly. Something we can probably fix once we just mess with things a little bit. On just Java, we're Java and Bedrock crossplay, so we have to allow Bedrock to do these types of things too, which sometimes requires extra sorts of workarounds that might cause things like this to happen. I don't want to do this a lot. Do that now. Give me that, give me that. That would be great. I think we need it. Wait, do we? Yeah. Yeah, this whole side, anyway. Wouldn't have been enough. Not for now. I was going to use these actually. Here. Can't see it, but it's there. Hopefully we can fix it at some point, but either way, The mob farm's working. That's what matters. There you go. Yeah, we are at high limit. Okay. Nice. There it is. It's too far, I think, for us to be able to see what's happening down there. Unfortunately. Makes me wonder if we are too high up. Easy fix, though. All we'd have to do is make a lower platform, which is no big deal. Even better if we can make it like right here. Great. And we can actually like see the blocks we're using. And now we can actually see them as well down there, filtering in. That might be the spot to do it. Who knows? It looks to be working pretty well. I wonder if we can make the platform bigger. Probably not. Maybe. All about the aggro range, I think, for the eggs. I would imagine like that would be the limiting factor in this mob farm design. Hmm. I'm out of coffee, guys. And I think this is a perfect time for us to take a break. What do you think? What do you think? I'm gonna take it right here though, because I know for a fact it's working. I think maybe we'll check that at some maybe on stream here or some future date or time after or off stream, just to see exactly where we want to make this. But for now, for this AFK session, while I get some more coffee, we will stand right here where we can see the mobs for sure, filtering in somewhere. Hopefully. There's a few of them. Okay. Okay. Keep them coming. Let's see if we can see them from like right here. Ah, we can. Okay. We can still see them from the where things get crazy. Maybe. Check one more time. Scaffolding's so sketchy. Oh yeah. Yep. They are spawning really well up here too. Okay. I'm gonna go a little higher. Again, we can go lower down if we do better spawn proofing below the nether roof. Or whatever it might need. So all right. I will BRB while we hang out here in this scary looking nether place where we can't see anything. There you go. How about that? How about that for a look? That's a pretty good one. Be right back. Like, subscribe. All right. Let's see what we got. It's maybe been like 10 minutes counting like the little bit of stuff we did before I left, right? But not a whole lot of time. And it is super AFK. It's not like crazy. Apparently, the rates aren't insane, but they are good. Also, I kind of want to see what happens if we stand down here for a bit. Like the rates might lower, but it still might not be terrible. Whoa. Okay, that's not bad at all, I don't think. Hold on. Throw all this stuff in there. These things up there. Yeah, do that. Grab all that. Does not look bad at all. In that little amount of time, we've accumulated a lot of gold nuggets. Almost, what would that be? That's like almost a stack of ingots, I guess. 9 would be a stack of ingots, of course. Close, close. For 10 minutes. Not bad. Not bad at all. Are they dropping still? Oh, they are dropping still a little bit. Just one so far. Okay, so this is expandable. The guy in the video, I watched a little bit more of it. He did mention you can just keep building up, of course. Keep doing more layers above it. You just need more turtle eggs. Of course, that would be really the only thing stopping us. Did I do something wrong here? Oh no, it's just that weirdness. You know what? Let's see what happens if I reconnect here. Maybe they'll fix those for us. I don't think so, but you never know. Maybe everything will break. Oh wait, did it actually fix it? Yes. Wow. That worked. Cool. That's nice. Hey. Okay, so the rate isn't like insane down here, but I wonder if we did put more above, because like the farther up I think it goes, the better those platforms are going to do. The ones closest to us are going to do a little worse. And also that means like the rates would be worse. If you're at the AFK spot, the rates would get worse and worse as you build upward to it. And I still do have to check maybe about the whole distance thing away because of our simulation distance difference between us and regular Bedrock or regular Java, I think. There is the Angelus alarm, so let's do that real quick. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord, be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. All right. Back to it. And now, yeah, we have plenty of time here today, obviously. Long stream day today. We're not even 2 hours in. Already had coffee break. I mean, I might have another coffee break. We're so early in the stream here. And I drink a lot of coffee. So let us go. I think we're gonna do a mob farm now. Fix up more of a mob farm. Feeling like we're on a roll now, right? Got that epic music playing. Take all these out. Use some XP though. Sure. Yeah, negative 450, negative 450, positive 450. Easy, right? Um, so we just fly towards spawn. All right, Atomic, I'll catch you later. Peace. Fly towards spawn. 1, 2, 4, 7, 6, 5, 4. Yep. That's the way. Northeast. And we only have to go to 110, 110, right? That's the spot. Is it? Very close then. Easily walkable too, right? Next farm. That's right. We should probably do something with this. Just a random forest that we spawn in here. All right, let's go, Tilbert. Show everybody what you're capable of. Look at, I mean, there's just like what even are leaves anymore? Just immediately delete it. Get out of here. That might be the fastest broken block in the world. Like you can't even break something that fast and creative. Let's go, Tilbert. The legend. Bigsby's gotta get to work now. They're both on there. Wait a second. Wait a second. Epic. I have to say. We'll have some more spruce. Yay. I might have to try someday. It would change all the time. Spruce is definitely in the top of my log list. Favorite logs. What else? Dark oak, obviously, too. I like the dark ones. Even just the OG regular oak, I really like. Just because it's OG. I like OG stuff. Oaks also give apples, which I like. What should we make here, though? Should we just make like a little like cabin in the woods that holds this that holds this nether portal? Doesn't have to be anything insane for now. We'll just make it so there's something that's a little safer than spawning in the middle of a forest. Probably just use these. Whoa. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. And look at this guy. He wants a piece of this and that. Got stone? One of these has stone. We don't have any stone. I've just found a good use for all these random stone stairs. Don't worry, there's nothing here. That's that completely natural construction. Completely natural. We didn't get rid of all of that stack. Maybe we'll use them here. I'll literally use them in this build to get rid of them. There we go. Perfect. Yes. Upscaling. Or up cycling, that is. Not recycling, but upcycling. And upscaling. Both of them. Yeah. Block deletion. There we go again. Bigsby as well. Don't care about no dirt. I think netherite shovels are things people actually use much more often than netherite hoes, I guess. Um, this is actually probably the first one I had. It's the first one I had here. I have one on my family realms too, I suppose. I'm gonna do that just because we know there's a cave there. Always nice to remember where the caves are, just in case in the future you need to spawn proof it, right? You don't have to go finding it again, even if it is right there. Okay, look, it's dark out, and it's time for us to make our house, I guess. Make our house. Let's make our starter book base, guys. Do we leave enough room? Do we have enough? We need more logs too. I have enough building blocks for our starter base. Right? We need more building blocks for it. Get some of these, I think, probably. That's regular deep slate. I need, well, let's just grab the cobble, yeah. There's another new one. Because it never really matters as you do the polished or whatever. But just a one step. That's one of the biggest reasons I love deep slate. It's just so easy to build with different blocks of it. And again, with spruce, like you can use, that's one of the ones that I would actually use the strip log of more often, probably. See if we can do this without getting blown up. Go out there. Two out there, three out. Okay. 3, 4, 5. That'll work. I'm just speaking of, I covered up now. Okay. 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 No creepers yet. Run! Still nothing. All right. Good. Good. One. How much did I win? 3, right? No, I went 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 5. 3 out from the sides and then 5. Oh, piece of this. Nice move. Saved your life. 2, 3, 4. Okay. There we go. And that is 1, 2. Wait, they are supposed to come out 2, 3. So there, right? 1, 2, 3. Not there. If we don't get blown up, it's all good. He's going through the portal. Yep. Oh, you. Wait, what? Wait, what? No. Nah, that's not right. How that? Why? Is that why fire spread's not working? Yo, I I looked at that already. I already changed that. How many times do I change that in setting before it actually happens? I'm on fire now. I set myself on fire. You gotta love that. This guy now wants to come at me. Come here, you. Come here, you. Yeah, you're bet. Oh, another one, huh? I just shot him point blank range. Oh, there's this. Okay, I gotta not deal with them. I don't know. Worry about them. Unless you want to just be right there, I guess. Okay, so let's build, guys. Let's do some building. Ow. Oh, I got knockback 1. Let's go. Got no chance now, creeper. Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky. Let's see if your friend is just as lucky as you. Missed completely 3 times. He is lucky. Come down or what? I'm lagging. Oh, you're so obnoxious, I think is the word. Get out of that tree. Get out of here. Or not. Wait, you. Oh, there's one stuck in that tree too. The fire zombie. Please tell me I have enough. So close. Nah. Yes. It's perfect. It's perfect. Serendipity. Should we make it here or should we go one out? I mean, we could. I feel like we should go one out. Then we're not wasting the blocks underneath, right? That's my thinking. That's my thinking. We could even do that. I kind of like sometimes this papered design for the corners. It's also cheaper. That's not why. That's no. That's definitely not the reason I like it. No. We have dirt, don't we? Yes. Yes. We need dirt for other things too. I'm glad there are no enemies around me right now for a long time. Very nice. Hello. Where'd you? Okay. Bye. Almost done. I want that. I want that. I want that. Hey, get out of here as soon as we finish everything. I was just gonna randomly swing, seeing if I was lucky enough to hit him through lag. There he is. Damn. Missed. We're so close. Yeah. We'll still have to deal with him, but at least it's only gonna be him in a second. Please tell me that wasn't it. What am I worried about? Because creepers apparently aren't blowing things up for some reason. Well, bro, get in my face like that. See, it's super safe around here, guys. No big deal. Super safe. Be a lot safer if I could actually build quickly in Java. In my defense, I am getting attacked by phantoms. There we go. Oh, why can't I do it all the time? There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Boom. Got it. Locked down. As long as you've slept recently, you'll be safe here. Oh, you're lucky. I don't know what happened there. I thought I had him timed perfectly that time. Okay, your hitbox is just too ridiculous, man. I hate these things. Where'd you go? How about that? Take that. Yeah, you better fly away. And also see where you're looking. Right at me. Got him. All right, so that goes to the nether. We are at a place that's relatively far away, but it's not bad. Not bad. Hey, oh my goodness, that was so close. so hard to hit. You just never know which direction they're going to be going. Unless they're just floating there. And I still miss. Okay. There we go. Good. These things are the reason I always run out of arrows now. The only reason I ever run out of arrows. Stuff around here. You're on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Anything here? Okay, that's 1K, so that's the wrong direction. We just gotta go this way. So you just leave the ice field to get to that place, and you re-enter the ice field to get back to spawn. Easy. And again, we will have paths going to all these places as spawn becomes a bigger and bigger thing, bigger and bigger city with things all over the place. And that is also very close to that, like I said, that 1K point. It's almost right between, it's going to be inside the spawn area still, which is nice because then we can lock it down. But then it's also going to be close to the edge of that. So it's going to be close to the places where regular players can get stuff as well. Wait a second here. See, I knew it. It's right over here. So if you would go, where are we heading? We are currently heading west. So if you just go south from that, it's almost a straight shot. We're at eight, yeah, we're at 840, 850 negative on the X. So awesome. There it is. How about that? I was close. I was close. I didn't know. So I was perfect on the X, basically. I just didn't know the Z. Was all. Oh, I'm terrible. I tried. I tried to be cool and I failed. But that's good to know. That's good to know. It's right there. Everything's kind of close together. Well, we wanted, of course, you have to travel a little bit to get to the gold farm once you enter the nether, but that's fine. It's safe. Don't worry, no ice gathering today needed. Although we did not finish the entire ice path in the nether yet. We need a little more. Maybe I should stop and grab some. Now that's the worst. Yeah, so this is this path here. You can take this path. This path, if you go like through the forest and take this, that'll take you to the opposite side of Ben's Big Mountain, which is not the name of it, but maybe it should be. Um, the one that's next to Spawn Mountain, behind it on the west side there. Um, but then yeah, then you got the village. You just go this direction, which is the way I've always gone. Used to have soul torches. Are the soul torches still here? Those old soul torches? Yes, dude. Oh my goodness, they're still here after all this time. They're so old. I always love seeing old things in Monkraft still existing. Those don't that doesn't happen all the time after being full vanilla and having played 11.7 thousand days. And the abandoned village, but it is a kind of a nice village. I even started kind of doing that. I was doing this myself, making it sort of a little more locked down itself. Maybe using it actually. Hold on. No, that's a sheep. There's life here. No, no human life, unfortunately. But yeah, this is well within the city range, so we could probably. I feel like we should probably just make this village, guys, into like a village that people can use for houses and stuff. There's a golem still there. Houses and a market, their own little marketplace, things like that. Industrial, public industry area, and whatnot. There also used to be like soul sand places, like randomly on the same path here. I don't see those anymore though. That's an Enderman block, I'd imagine here. Judging by the fact that there's two Endermen standing here, they seem to like this area. Okay, he wants to run. There he is. I hit you. Nope. I'm not using my PvP sensitivity. I'm not ready for this crazy Enderman right now. I did hit him. Did he die? Uh, oh, that's not a pearl. That ain't no pearl. I'll take it anyway. I don't actually have a silk touch shovel usually. There it is. Oh, for all I know, it could be snowing right now. Whoops. Oh, forgot I turned that off. Let me turn it back on since we're not like traveling. Oh, glad it saves where I was in the settings there. Very helpful. Oh, good. All right. We didn't get weather, and now we turn weather on, and it's like sunny and bright. Cool. Did a little bit of work here, guys. I also planted these giant spruce trees right here. Thinking about maybe keeping these here. What do you think? This big old open area here. I feel like maybe we can put some spruce. Not like make it a forest. There's maybe one too many here. Maybe I'll take I don't know. Maybe I'll take all of them out and let them regrow. Maybe I'll take these two big ones out, let the small ones stay, and then put one like over here more somewhere. Um, and then maybe grow. Oh, this one is here still, not grown yet for whatever reason. Everything else is, but you. What happened? Maybe we'll move it a little farther away. It might be better if it is. I don't have any on me right now. Or I plant another one, actually. Oh, there's one right here. Hold on. We take this one. We don't want that. There. Oh, one stick. One stick, two men. Gotta look. Oh, we do have. Never mind. We cut those down yet. We have a ton. I'll take it back. We randomly have a bunch. Let me also put dirt right here. And then go grow right here. Right there. It's a little farther away. All right. That one will probably come out in the middle. Maybe we'll cut it. We'll cut those down later. I'm not going to do it right now. But yeah, that's I figured it'd be a decent addition to the top here, just on both sides of the sides of the path. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, I'll probably put some more here. Not bad, not bad. We really do need to work on that. There's not a lot of aesthetic things we've been working on recently. It's been a lot of more essential things, right? Although we had some fun builds like the market and the residential area in the cave so far. If nothing else, uh, giving areas for other people to build some cool stuff together. That's always fun. I think this is working fully at the moment because I took the torches out. I feel like I should put those back in though. Put the torches back in and get going with this thing. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put the outer red ring on here. That's what I'm gonna do first, and then I'm gonna close up this. I'm gonna close up somewhere. I'm gonna jump on that platform and try to not die as I extend it. I think we'll start with just that one because it's going to be the best one for sure because it's the lowest. The darkest, that guy's going to shoot me so bad. We could probably do a better water system. This is working well enough. We can do it even better, like because I messed it up a little bit over there specifically. Um, I think if we just do stairs the whole way around facing inward and then dump it on the stairs and let it fall off the stairs, I think it'll always run right. So that's probably the easiest way to do it. Let's Grab some blocks, I guess. Forgot. Can I do this from up here is the real question. I don't really have anything that I want to use here. Why? Let's see if I can find something better. But I will go up. Actually, let's go first. Up here. Boy, yeah. Yep. Okay. We might want some torches. Okay. Hello? Let's sleep. I think we can do that first. One less mob attacking us would be great, right? Well, while we're at it, picking sword, guys. Picking sword. Missed. Did not miss. Lagged into it. Still hit it. Yeah, if you have a good PC, then you're probably not going to be dealing with the type of lag I deal with. That's mostly, I think, my end. Everything I have. Random gold. You need a random gold set of armor in all your chests. So we'll keep that going. Mind all that ancient debris. In fact, I'm going to mine that ancient debris real quick. Also going to grab that. Okay. Pop those apples out too, because there's 9 of them. And pretend debris. Debris. Oh, yes, let's go. I need it. I need it. I did just use 2 ingots for my shovel and my hoe. So, I mean, I'm sorry for Digsby and Tilbert. They have names. All right, let's do it again. Roll this. Again. I don't have blocks. Let's check for blocks first. Any cobble, pretty much. We'll just go with that. I don't think I have anything here. Takes time to make all that stuff. I'm not going to use that. Did he add anything? I don't think Pundy does either here. Looks like he brought a lot of his own materials to use for this. A lot of his extra stuff from his build. You got to go check out his channel. Check out his latest stream. You can see what he was building. He finished it. If he pops on, maybe we'll go check it out at the end of stream again or something. But we've been there, just over yonder. I don't know if we have anything anywhere, so let's go down. Just briefly do some cobble generation as we lag down here. Oh my goodness. I blame Ben for this for AFKing here, although this is spawn. Spawn chunks should be ticking all the time. I don't know. That's a thing that I think is supposed to happen all the time on Java. Would be really good to get an iron farm here somewhere. What, in fact, you know where I was thinking about putting one? If we can figure out how to do it, an underground one. I don't know if it'll work or not, but I wouldn't mind having one right here. Speaking of, we could just get cobble right here, I guess, as I show you. But just like digging this out, so it's like above the villagers, and just sort of have it as sort of a similar system to what it is at Ben City, but underground. The villagers are already here. We already get like 3 golems spawning down here with them, so we can just get them to spawn where we want them to. Then we'll be good. That's all we need to do. That's what it's all about. As long as it spawns, they spawn where we want them to. The rest we'll figure out. And of course, I come for stone and I get every other type of stone. This guy wants some. Will you please stop? You're gonna end up getting a villager caught on fire, as usual. Oh, good. You're all safe. Yeah, we'll have to get more results for that gold farm later. See how well it really does when you just AFK there for a bit. See, Ben came back for a bit, and I told him we could take him there and have him AFK there, and then see how much he gets. He'd be there all day, and he'll end up breaking it because it'll just totally fill up. Although it won't break because all will happen. Actually, I'm just joking because all that happens is the drops would eventually just pile up on the top and despawn every 5 minutes. So it wouldn't be that bad. More iron though. Cool. And copper. I'm going to use some of that. Atomic's been using copper, but I think he's going to probably have enough. What copper I have will not help him because it's not that much. And then put some of this away. This. Grab out that stuff from this. What? What do you want, dude? What? Those are mine. You can't have them. As much as you were asking, it doesn't matter. You can ask all you want. Let's try to clean this one up a little bit. Was the empty one? All right. Now they're doing the ride, I think. Need this out as well. If I see a golem spawn here, I am going to be so happy. Just seeing one spawn up in this spot would basically confirm it. I think they work the same. Maybe they're again totally different designs. Maybe they won't spawn in water. No, but they definitely do because the farm works at Ben City. So yeah, we just do the same design as long as they spawn here. We just water trap it. Hello, you walked up here, didn't you? Get out. But yeah, all right. I think that is the idea for that. We're not going to do that today. That's for later, or somebody else maybe even. Gimme. I need those. Two. Is this the one that I didn't know? That one. He looks like he likes it. I just don't think he spawned there. Rockets. I think we got enough to get us through the stream, though. Yep. I got to check every time when I come past here. It freaks me out every time. I think it's a creeper just standing there. We made this very much more efficient just with the torches above, so you don't smack the torches down, and also the wall around it, so you don't fall off accidentally. This thing's a really nice little cane farm. And we needed more anyway. There would be chest now. The warden or the quartermasters, which might be the warden to begin with until the warden has an underling to make the quartermaster, right? Whoever the warden is, I was gonna make it. I was gonna ask, I suppose, not just make it, because he should have a say in it too, I guess. But I was gonna ask Atomic if he wanted to. AEG builds has entered the game. Should we take him to the gold farm? Are you in stream, KG? That's the real question. Are you in stream? Oh, there's one just down below us. We did it again. Blame, like, and share. I'm not gonna lie. One rocket left, of course. Yeah, I guess we need this. There we go. Wait, what? There we go. Here's the new. All right. Oops. A little laggy. I don't care. I don't care. Again, it's just my game. I think my computer. Get out of here. Whoa. We make it. Whoa. Yes, we can. That means he's not in stream. We just try to spleef all these things chasing us. It is a little cheating thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't do that, please. Gotta like be able to see the game. Hey, wait there. Wait, what? Did I drop everything down? Nice. They all fell. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait, I assume they are next to each other, close enough to each other. That is, to actually do it and have bread. Have had bread, or are you just not feeding them? Hello. Thanks. You get a lot more building blocks, though. That's cool. Yeah, about to make this mob. You're not in street. Wait, I'm talking to myself. KG can't always manage being on mobile. Let's be real. We have to ask. Well, okay, I don't. That might be harder to do from that side. Maybe we have to do it from below. Probably a little safer as well. Yeah, let's go. Mostly safer. We need to look up the creeper explosion thing. I really have no idea why that's happening. Hmm. Well, I assume that he's talking about ones that are able to actually see each other, or that would make no sense at all. Um, what else is it? What else am I? What else am I maybe and or KG maybe missing about that? That's all I can think of. These need fed. More beds, but I know he has those because I gave him all the logs for them. And boom. All right. There's that. There's that. Now, yeah. See, this thing would go insane if we just had those other levels done. Those other layers that are already there, half there. They're spawning mobs like crazy, and they're like this big. We were gonna make them like this big. All that away. And clear that, I think, would be a great idea. Let's also throw on this here. We need sweeping edge 3 for basically for this reason, I think. But all of our swords we've used thus far have already been like fully enchanted already. Netherite ones, extremely expensive to add anything to. I don't know how much sweeping edge would be, but I would imagine it's not that cheap on a netherite sword that has everything else already. I had to spend I spent 32 levels to name this sword. So that tells you something. And because of that, I think you should do what it says. I mean, that was 32 levels, guys. Come on. Just hit the button. Just hit the button. And the other one, this button, because that's two buttons. But hit them all. Hit all the buttons. Okay. Discord link is in the description, by the way, if you'd like to join us here on our Christ-centered, traditional-minded, family-friendly, wholesome, valued channel and Minecraft server. We do have all kinds of fun, PvP and otherwise, but we are still a family-friendly channel. We just like to do all the things available in the game, right? And as we grow, well, as we get things in place here that I'm working on, we will also have all those safe zones in place. So if you don't want to PvP or participate in that at all or worry about it at all, you will be able to just hang out in the safe zones um, for your whole life. But you know what? Even if you do want to do that, you can still end up joining a team and participating in like some of the things that would maybe get you a little more of our currency that we've added so that you can get rich too without going into the PvP zones, which will get you rich. Mostly because you will get points, you'll get coins by holding PvP territory. So you don't even have to like be PvPing necessarily. And if you're on a team that's doing that, then that could also help you to get a lot of coins in the PvP sort of stuff without actually participating in doing any PvP yourself. So there are ways, and as always, you could always help a team just by being helpful, being a grinder, giving them the materials they need. So yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty fun. That sounds like it's up your alley. Join the Discord. You can put in an application to join us. That process will be uh, more or less getting I guess less strict, I suppose, as we secure the server itself more and more. Now that we're Java, that'll become more and more open, I suppose. It already pretty much is. We're just looking for people that have the same similar at least values. Non woke is basically all we're going for. Just one normal all the normal people out there that don't really have a place to go because there aren't that many normal, just regular communities out there. We might be Christ centered, but most people don't. I mean, maybe they do. A lot of people are Christians in some way, and then they just might not be that explicit about it. And then a lot of people just hold Christian values whether they know it or not. That's just our Western values are Christian. That's just what they are. So that's what we want here. And if if that sounds like you, then we'd be very happy to have you here. I'm not actually not. What am I doing here? I was chatting to Katie, I guess. He's not in the stream though, so it makes it hard. There are so many mobs up here. We definitely need. That's the biggest reason we need to fix this is because there's so many mobs spawning right now. I need to get the trapdoors. Oh, hello, Gagey. You're good people sometimes. Yeah, that's the thing. As well, we're good people. It's just in game is always different. You can do whatever in game, pretty much. That's the fun of it. That's what makes it fun. They added all these things for a reason. I always loved PvP. One of my favorite things and one of my favorite games, two of my favorite games, probably MMOs, RuneScape being one of them, was the open world PvP where you just would there like the wilderness in RuneScape. There's just the area you can go and you have to watch out because it's PvP. There's another game, probably my one of my favorite games, easily one of my favorite games that had the same similar thing, but it's like it had a bunch of different regions, and some regions were full PvP, um, and then there was like continents that were also like entirely PvP and could be captured and taken by teams and made into like their own regions and stuff. That's almost what we're going to be doing here. It's basically the exact same thing we're going to be doing. It's just not like it's Minecraft. That would be the biggest difference. And the continents aren't really a thing. It's basically just the areas people choose to settle, pretty much, inside of zones, which are really just the coordinates of the map. It's not like we're choosing particular land masses or anything to do things on like that. But it's going to be great. I don't think we have enough trapdoors. Let's grab more than this, or should we keep it? Let's keep it uniform for the sake of the stream, guys. See if we have enough here. Probably not. There's no way. There's no way that's enough. I'm just taking them all. That's dangerous. Get a little bit more of this before we go up. So yes, it works. Is it fully done? Absolutely not. Does it work? Absolutely. I mean, this is good. This is good. You might have to do some work, but it's still great XP. Bedrock parity thing. Oh, actually, Bedrock parity isn't the. Look again at what it is, but there's a different plugin that doesn't seem to be working for some reason. Maybe it needs an update or something, even though I just downloaded it. But it's the one that should let Bedrock players double tap their inventory to put anything into their offhand, which would be I didn't even think about it till this. It would be extremely useful for this because you might not be able to use most things that are in your offhand on Bedrock, like we might be able to on here, but you can still like I don't think you can eat. You could put food in your hand by doing that by double tapping inventory and hitting the first thing that comes up, which is place item in offhand. It's a pretty quick process. It's not as fast as hitting F, but it is a relatively quick process if you just it's like just a 3-button input real quick. And the UI does open really quickly to hit the that third input after you double tap. Double tapping your inventory obviously takes nothing, and that third input is just selecting it, and it's a pretty very fast, um, non what's the word I'm looking for, like not lagged, but you know what I mean. Like there's not like a delay between when you open it and when you can click the thing. It's like immediate, so that's nice. Would be really good for mending tools, for sure. Now, throw that back on. Let's make sure that we have. I want to put silkiest on just to make sure we don't destroy anything we need. Should not happen here anyway. There's just so many mobs, bro. How am I gonna do this? Let me just do it from down here. I guess it's probably yeah. Again, it's a lot easier and it should be no problem, right? We just put it right there. Get out of here, bro. Just stands on the ledge and starts shooting me. Right? Is that where we would put him at the? Yeah, we want him at the top. Yep, yep, yep. Oop, this guy, bro. He just will not stop. I see him again. He's coach. If only I can. What is happening here, boy? Go ahead, do it again, buddy. Oh, that creeper's gonna fall off at us. Hi. Okay. 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 Yes, it's very helpful right now because we're doing this, but I feel like it's really cheaty because that should have exploded the farm and been extremely annoying and it made me really mad, but now I get to just carry on with my day, which doesn't seem right. Wow, what is wrong with me? I make things too hard on myself, I guess, huh? We will have to actually block this off though, so things don't fall outside of it. Like that guy clearly fell onto the thing when he shouldn't have. I don't know what that spider's doing. Having a having a crazy time. Like that one. Having a bad day. So that's how spiders work. And now I know. Oh, hello, bat. They don't attack you during the daytime, but they do during the night. Or maybe if they're in the shadows, they'll attack you. Not if they're out in the day, out in the light. I think we got enough to go around, so that's great. Please stop lagging. This is not the time, but I know why it's happening. It's all of those mobs up there, I would guarantee it. This is fully our own mob farm design, by the way. I'm sure it's adapted somewhat from something else. I was so close, and then this guy shoots me out. I guarantee it's the same exact skeleton. Where is he? He's done. He's done. I know where he is now. Where did he go? Good for you. Oh no, yeah, we got one side. I think we can do it. We can do it. Yeah, we got the payload ones as well. Try not to use those. But if we do this, we put a little bit more of a wall on, perhaps. That might be it. Oh no. That platform's our next goal. Oh no. Never mind. Definitely need the payload, whatever. And I gotta run around and close all of them. Hey, this is what happens when you try to make a big mob farm, right? Takes time. Takes time. Worth it though. Once they're done, just like the giant gold farm we'll be making eventually. Once they're done, it's just so worth it. Even if it's a pain to do it in the first place. Oh, I'm telling you what. Lucky you're too far away and I missed. This is not the right. We're so close. Give me. Oh no. Why? That one probably fell, didn't it? We need all the trapdoors we can get. That one just tosses itself off. All right, well, let's close all these then. Uh, allow falling, hopefully. We'll give him a shot. Easy. I'm pretty sure this is a thing. We're making it a thing. Absolutely. The same thing as the inside. Is these right there, right? The exact same thing. And now they have more entryways, entry points into the water, even if it takes them a long time. But at least if they are on the outside, they have a way to fall in on that side. Oh, I missed. I stayed on that time from him, and then I just fell off. It's the last side, right? Out of here. No, one more. Okay, we got it. We're done. Yes. Aha. Now, let's drag these mobs off of here and see if we can maybe. Torches are in the bottom. I don't know why it doesn't even matter anymore. I don't take any damage, and for whatever reason, creepers aren't blowing things up. It's all messed up. Everything's messed up. I mean, I take damage, but I'm stacked, so I don't. All right, let's see if we can go up. And we missed everything, and I'm not actually that healthy right now. Hey, 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 hey. Ah, got him. Well, I'm back up on that level somehow. I just jumped 3 blocks. Are you serious? Bro, it's cheating. I'm telling you. How does that even happen? That does not seem right. That's why I wonder if it's like a paper server thing that makes it do that. Almost got them all. I feel like maybe taking this one out or something. Or this one here. Let's do this. Off that, put it here, and then go up. Creeper's gonna fall. No, never mind. There's nothing there. Grab this, and then I here. Oh, we already have one there. Where was I looking? The very top, maybe? Yeah. Well, let's just do this then. That should help. Help a little bit. This is still this. That's good. We want the actual platform to be working right now because we can continue using the mob farm. I'm hoping, for the most part, it'll drop spawning a little bit. They're actually, I think they're just dying to collision right now. It'll drop spawning a little bit because of the torches, but not much. I don't think. It's just crazy. Gotta love it, man. I'm the farm guy again. It's been a while since we spent time like making a bunch of farms and doing like these type of useful things. Back to it. Hmm. The music stopped, didn't it? We gotta change that. We gotta change it. I guess it's time for cape songs. That was the Spook Hop playlist. Cave songs. Oh, thank you for sleeping. KG, are you in stream now? Answered like you were. Responded, I guess it wasn't an answer to anything. Look at that lift. Oh, okay. I just straight up fell off. Did you figure out your thing yet? Oh. Oh? Okay, well that has nothing to do with your game. Just something goofy happened. Or I should say, I guess it doesn't have anything to do with like the um oh, there's the trapdoor we missed. I knew there was one somewhere. The whole parody crossplay thing, I don't think would affect villager spawns. Not anymore, at least. Now we're just straight up Java roles. So, but like your input from Bedrock wouldn't affect how Java spawns or deals with the villagers. Could we put some on the outside here, maybe? I think we're good where they are, where everything is. We could if we wanted to add more trapdoors, but I think it's fine. Like we did, like one side's too long or something, or whatever. Okay, this is done. Let's try to get to that bottom one here next. Easy. Where's all the stuff we got? Hopefully you're able to locate them soon. That is annoying. Definitely. Whatever's happening. Okay, hopefully they... Hello. Stop spawning here while I'm here. Oh, the problem is the dropping in from here. Let's take this out so they don't drop onto me. They just keep on going. Just keep on going. Keep on going. Down. What? There was a torch there apparently. Forgot about. Oh, did I just put that one up? Maybe. Ah, stop. Okay, I guess we're gonna have a few here. Do this. These will be here, so use them for ourselves. You guys are. That. Yeah. And there's that. Okay. Nothing should fall onto these platforms now while we're building. Should be safe. Fill them out. Put any of that tough back there. Oop. Okay. And do I have torches? No. Do I have coal? Yes, because Atomic so graciously left that coal in the. I might have had more than that already, but still, Atomic graciously left that coal sitting in that crazy igloo. And I had a stick. Oh, wow, a bunch of sticks. You had that extra one that I threw out because I don't want it. Just to make it even safer, honestly. 2, 3. Oh, that's why I still have 2 of these. There. Right. Our workstation is prepared. work work site, I guess, more like it. Yeah, I have been lagging a little bit. I do believe some of this is because there are entities somewhere that aren't despawning, like this, to be honest. That's why I feel like this is a big job to work on here, so we can get it fixed. KG, did you hear me say that I did the AFK gold farm, or I told you in the? I guess I told you in chat, right? It's on the nether roof, and I went on bedrock, and I could see everything on the nether roof on my bedrock guy. So that is all working correctly now. If it isn't, if there's some reason that the blocks aren't showing up, I relogged on here after I placed blocks on this character during stream. They came back nice, good, good, good. Yeah, during stream just a bit ago, I was placing blocks and they didn't show up. They showed up as like weird, just like one solid color of the nether biome, basically red or blue. And then I relogged and they showed up normally, so that was cool. What is up, Azaria? Did I get that right? 10 years old, mom passed away 2 years ago. Sorry to hear that, bro. Yeah, we will pray for you. I mean, even 2 years out, that's definitely hard. I don't personally have experience of that, but I am close. I am very close to some people who do have that experience. So I feel for you. Feel for your brother. Let us. You should like and subscribe and hang out with us. Building up our yeah Java. We just went to Java. We're Java and Bedrock crossplay here on Minecraft. Just popped over to Java and did the crossplay thing, and currently fixing a lot of our Bedrock farms and stuff so they can work on Java here. A long process. We're getting there. Definitely have enough blocks to finish this off. The trapdoors are going to be the problem. I'm so low on logs right now because I just sold a bunch to somebody. KG, if you want to find out where that farm is, I will take you there. Oh, you're on Ben City side. Yeah, if you come towards spawn in the Nether, I can show you. Wait. Keep going. Oh wait, let's move more out here. Hold on. That would be the time that we needed it. Don't know if I have any more than this. Might have to go to the generator. For just a beat. I might take a second break today. This is a longer stream day, Saturdays. Friday evenings as well as Saturday morning are two long stream days. And I took a very early coffee break today, so I might need another one. We just built that gold farm so quick, it's crazy. Can't believe it. I was hoping we'd have time for other stuff today on stream, but we have plenty of time. We have so much time to do other things. If I had like any build ideas in mind, I maybe do like actual build ideas. I do, but I don't. Didn't think I'd get all this far. But we can just keep on working on this thing till cows come home, I'd say. Because as much as every little tiny upgrade we make to this thing is just going to increase the efficiency so much more. Like right now, it's going to be crazy. Once we take all this out and we put more trapdoors here and actually make this a second level, it's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. And I'm getting money. I keep saying though, this AFK money is not going to be anything compared to what we have in the future. Ben is just like going crazy on me now. It's not even close. I'm giving up trying because somehow he got so much more. I gave him 3K because I bought the magma blocks for the farm off of him, but still, he got a lot more somehow. I don't know where that came from. Hacks, probably, most likely. I wonder if maybe he sold some discs already, to be honest. Maybe Atomic bought a set of discs. I should check the Discord. The Discord. Yes. So good. Are we out of blocks? Basically, yes. Basically, yeah. I'm not using those. All right. Oh no. Wait, should we kind of want to see what happens if we take the torches out. Not much, probably, just because there's not. Ready to go up, and there we go. Nice, easy. Okay, this is going to be super dangerous when we come back up, but I don't care. It's worth it. It's worth it. If only we had more trapdoors, it'd be so good. Oh, thanks. We need blocks anyway, but yep, yep. And also, yeah, as we noticed, it does make the farm work a lot better without the trapdoors. Before you get the trapdoors in, if someone's standing up here, it definitely makes the farm work because all the mobs will come after them. We need the platform to be a lot bigger because it's so hard to land on it. So it's so close to underneath the farm. Look how much bigger the farm is than it. It's so hard to get in here. Look at all these guys. Yes, yes. Feels so good to have XP again. It was only like 3 days maybe that we didn't have like a real XP farm between the Switch, but still, it felt like forever. Okay, we can some blocks. More important. They just keep falling though, don't they? Well, there might be blocks down here. Pundy said he cleaned this out. Thank you, Pundy. Appreciated. He was hanging out here for a while. Let's take the top and the cobble and the stone. Taking it all. Take that stick too. Give me that stick. Oh wait, the torch. Yep. Clean all that out. Good, good, good. Eat this potato. Eating animation not here. Don't like being there. That's odd. That's too bad. Maybe they just don't like you because they know what's in store for them. That's probably the that's probably the most likely case scenario here, I would imagine. Oh wow, this thing's crazy empty. Nice. People usually take their goods, the things that they want, of course, whenever they're done. I actually need some of this gunpowder, or else I keep it here. I tend to keep a lot of the stuff here because I don't care. I need the XP more than anything, really. But I am getting a little low because I gave so many fireworks. I did give them away to Ben. You're welcome. I didn't get paid for those. I love the bats flying around up here. It does adds a little bit of ambiance to the place, eh? KG, I'm gonna fly. I'll show you where the farm is if you just want to watch stream. You don't actually have to. Um, but you can also come in the Nether if you want to. It's in fact it's on the way to Ben's. It's just very much closer to spawn side. I assume you're still in stream, so I'm gonna actually do that right now, real quick. Let's go check it out. The hard work I did. It is a straight up AFK farm though, so bear that in mind. It's not something that you really want to be there for in person, if you know what I mean. You kind of just want to leave it running for a bit while you can. Unless again you just want to hang out. Wait, how do you already know where? Did you watch it in stream? Okay, cool. Let's go to the cobble generator then. Here's a map of spawn for anyone who's curious. This is actually the server city area. This is what will expand all those what is it, the pale oak stacks of planks you saw in the 1K corners. Oh, you flew and you found it that way. Nice. Well, where is it then, KG? Do you remember the chords? Do I remember the chords? Yes. Yes, I do. But yeah, mostly just barren, snowy wasteland, snowy and icy wasteland. But you know that's how we like it here. It's not, but it is what we got when we rolled the world. So rolled 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 the world initially. Just did a random seed, and yeah, this is what we got. Nice. Yeah, what do you think? I mean, it's nothing amazing. It's not like crazy. Oh, I did mention like the guy who I copied. I just straight up watched a video to do it. So yeah, I did the AFK platform lower, but there's also the higher one you can go if you want to go the whole way up to where he had his. I don't know if we need to again because of the simulation distance in our game is not it's a little lower than Java's default. So I don't know if that's maybe going to affect that at all. Which is actually kind of nice. I'd rather be a little lower to be completely honest. Um, we can add more above it to make the farm better, but I think we can also expand the platforms. I'm not gonna lie. We went out. We went out 8, was it? But I'm pretty sure that Piglin will aggro from 20 blocks away. Now I don't know if that includes diagonals. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's the biggest. But we can still go probably a few more blocks out to nothing else. If we take it to 10, it's still 20 diagonal. So we can make the platforms bigger. That's got to help. I wonder if there's a reason that he kept it to how big it is. Maybe it's not efficient to make it any like it's just a little bigger, or to the 20 block. It's actually 24 block, but you want to make them not on the very outer ring. I think you want to make it a little safer. So you just keep them maybe 20, 22 maybe at the most. But that's still like twice the size of the platforms we made. There's a lot more spawning. And it's not like they slow down; they go straight at those eggs with reckless abandon right down the hole. And honestly, I don't know. We had like nearly in 10 minutes, almost kind of a stack of ingots, kind of sort of almost 8 stacks of nuggets. We definitely need to upgrade this thing for sure. Just upgrade it this direction would be super easy, right? Just bring it out 2 more. Here you go. Oh, I make sure I don't break the obsidian, right? Nice and easy. How far into stream are we here? Wow, we're 3 hours over already. Man, okay. We'll be here for a bit still, though. Usually, about average, I would say 2.5 hours are Tuesdays and Thursdays. All our streams are in the morning, except for Friday evenings. We do a 6 p.m. Everything else is in the mornings at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Except Sundays we don't stream, so this is the last one of the week. I won't see you tomorrow, but I will see you Monday, of course. Tuesdays and Thursdays, shortest streams usually 2.5 hours, average 2 to 3 hours. Monday and Wednesday are usually about maybe 3.5 hours, 3.5 hours average, a little longer. And these can be, I'm trying to make the Friday and Saturday ones like over 4 hours, 4 to 5 hours, so 4.5 average, which means we'll be here for at least another hour, probably longer. I can maybe manage this one for a bit today, so I'm gonna get as much time in as I can with you guys, right? Quality time. Like we got some carrots ready here. KG, KG, I need your help on this farm that I don't understand why it's not working in front of me. Over there. You'll see what I mean in a moment. I'll go over. Now get those carrots. Watch. Watch what happens. First of all, I don't know why they won't plant there. I don't know what's wrong with this. I don't know what is wrong with this area here, but for whatever reason, plants don't want to go there. I don't know why. That's one problem. Maybe we just have to redo the farmland. I don't know. No, you don't have to do it right now, but I do need some help at some point. If you come here, you can take a look at it. Yeah, it's no rush, no rush, no rush. But yeah, this is happening. I feel like it has something to do with the repeater, since it's that specific block. That's actually the only problem. I think I fixed the rest of it because there were three of them that were working weird, and now I believe it's only that one. So not as big. Yeah, it's only that one. Not as big of an issue. I really don't understand why I can't plant in that one area in the middle though. Wait, what? Oh, you made them into those. Nice. I have two books. If you want one book of each of those, I have one of each. I can give you because I don't want them. One less you got to buy of each. Buy it real quick. It does so well. Look at all those carrots. Man, can't even hold them all. Whoop. We'll have to see it again. We've done it on stream already, but we'll see. Look at that. It just doesn't plant. I don't understand. And then it carries on up here. Oh, man. There you go. The same spot. It definitely seems like some kind of hydration thing, irrigation thing, I guess, when you're talking about plants. You know, I gotta plant my peppers indoors soon here. It's been like warm and cold out. This time of year where I live, it's always you don't want to be fooled by the warm days because then you plant something like peppers that need warm weather, and then they're just done for. You think you can eke out an extra month, but you can't, and then your peppers don't do as well. So I'm waiting. What is today, by the way? What even is the date? Not something. Oh, yeah, this is right about the time. Pretty much next week is my pepper planting time, indoor pepper planting time. Super excited. Maybe I'll do a little video and show you the little setup. What do you guys think about that? You want to see my peppers? I'll do like I can do like a little short updates through the year. Short updates. I won't make them super long like I had done in the past when I was making garden vlogs. Not on this channel, on a different channel. Well, I used to make pretty long videos. I'll make them shorter for you guys, but just do like little check-ins with how they're doing. Pepper growing actually got me into gardening and plant and farming ish, high-end gardening a lot, like very quickly and to a very great degree because peppers are super fun to grow, even in a colder climate like my own. Anyway, enough about peppers and stuff. Peppers are super fun. Carrots are extremely easy to grow. Carrots are some of the easiest things in my climate to grow. The little root. All right. Let's check our blocks. You can check one from here. Why is all that string in there? Where did that come from? I don't know if that's quite enough. I do wish we had one more here. We don't have haste here yet, but we are going to get some beacons up here. We have to. I feel like we're really poor without them. I'm not exactly sure. Cooking some rice, nice, good idea. Eating is good, a good thing to do when you're hungry. Not all the time, right? Everything in moderation, as they say. It's Lent right now for Catholics, so mostly most of the time we're fasting these days. Definitely Fridays. I kind of do like just a normal fast. Food isn't something that I really struggle with, like eating or anything, so it's not like a huge sacrifice that I make to do other things to get that. So, like fasting, that is. It's not like it's a like some people gain more graces from fasting than I do. I'll just put it that way. Because sometimes I can just sit here and forget about eating like for an entire day, and it doesn't really bother me. And I know that just other people's disposition is just not that way. God made us all differently, right? We all have different crosses to bear. Mine, to this fully disclose, probably mostly the sin of Adam, procrastination, being lazy. To be completely honest, that's probably my one of my biggest things. But it's a common one. That's why it's called the sin of Adam, of course. Shouldn't be that way, of course. Men should be the exact opposite of that. Virile, virility, right? Vir, V-I-R, the beginning of that word, even the beginning of the word virtue, beginning of a lot of words, vir in our language. It actually means man in Latin. Vir. That's where it comes from. Whoa. The gold farm doesn't use nether portals. Although we might end up remaking a little bit the one that's at Ben's. I'm gonna make a bigger, better one at Ben's that we can actually get XP from, and is even better rates than the one I just made. It's gonna take a lot more work and a lot more materials, but I'll make that one over time as well. Gonna do that at Ben City, and I do believe that we can make an overworld one that's using Nether portals. So maybe we just repurpose the place we've already used. That is actually a good idea. So I don't have to. So we will actually end up using it. I wasn't sure because there's a lot of really big Nether roof ideas we can do too. But I wouldn't mind having a cool overworld one, big giant overworld um, portal network, like portal stack. So yeah, so I agree, KG. We should do that. We should do the box of four of them, and then we should stack them. Massive. You're never going to be able to connect again. Your game will just instantly crash. That's the only issue with the giant farms. I would love to make them, but the only issue is we'll start crashing people's games for sure. So we'll adapt them a little bit. We'll just make them as big as we need to, as big as we can make them, but we'll go for the basically the same exact designs. So a big portal stack in the overworld. I was trying to find something that would work that way. I just couldn't find any good designs on YouTube that would fit what we had already done. But I would really prefer an overworld portal design one. Mostly at first it was because I just wanted to reuse the one we had. 100 mobs per minute. Well, which one is that? Because you can get even better rates than that, but we don't need better rates than that. That's so much. But I've seen some ridiculous designs, but it's too much for not for our server. Well, it is currently. I would have to upgrade the server if we were going to have some of those massive farms I've seen. But even if I did that, I guarantee some people's uh, hardware would just not be able to handle it. especially playing on Bedrock. Well, that would be yeah, low end computers, low end phones, maybe even some of them, maybe even Switch possibly. Switch I assume is like a little lower end than the other consoles, even with whatever changes they may have made to make it more Switch friendly. How about this? What did what they end up doing with the Switch 2, like GPU wise? Is it like did they try to make it like slightly more on par with the current PlayStation and Xbox? Also, did I see something in the news? It was like a random a Google News Noodle Goose article that said something about Xbox shutting down, like or Microsoft shutting Xbox down. Is that a thing? Like, is Xbox going to be done? Is this going to be like Microsoft now or something? Or, I didn't read it. I didn't read the article. I just saw the title of it, so I don't know exactly. I don't know. I don't know the details. I never really click. Sometimes if they really seem like something I want to read, I do. But usually those Noodle Goose articles, I don't click on them. I just scroll down it for a bit until I realize I've been scrolling for a couple minutes and stop myself. I don't do a whole lot of doom scrolling. I don't go on social media, so I really wish I had a little bit more of the social media mentality. Though I'd have a lot more on X. I'd be on X for sure. I've never used Instagram, like very, very, very briefly, and I have barely used Snapchat as well. There's maybe a little bit of an exaggerated. I don't know if you need to go so hard there, KG. I also don't know how he got 30K. No, I have no idea to be completely honest. I was looking up in the console. Someone had to have traded him. I paid him 3,000 for all the magma blocks for the farm. So that was 3,000, but I don't know how he got the rest because that would have not even. I don't think that would have even put him past me the 3K I gave him. So we got like 5,000 or more from somebody. No idea how. No idea how. Pretty sure he's just hacking. Well, I paid him a lot for that. I only used like a bit, but at least he gave me a piece of ancient debris as well. A little better. Guess it was. I guess he found it while he was in there. Nice. Okay, this is definitely enough. This is definitely enough. Has to be. Let's actually take out a bunch. We'll need it. Let's go. Which way should we go? This way. Through KG's old house. That's not KG's old house. That's some scary dungeon. Mayor Ben always cheating, bro. He's always cheating. He just really wanted to be higher up than me. The only thing he wanted. It won't matter. I don't think either of us are going to have the top spot whenever it comes down to it. I see somebody there. Hello? Oh, yeah. It's still Ben in the market. Ben up in the marketplace AFK at Ben's brilliant beats. Bro, this place is coming together. I think one of these days, one of these like lazier stream days, I think we should spend a bunch of time just like making mountain paths, making paths through all the different areas to all the different areas. They're almost there already. We just make them look a little nicer, a little easier to get out of. Make a way up here, make a way through over to here. It again already pretty much exists. Yeah, he's just there. What also was this an attempted mob farm here too? I have no idea what this thing's supposed to be. Actually, it looks like a house, doesn't it? I don't know. Or give me 1 second. I'm going to sleep, and then I will also BRB real quick. My first home. Oh, that was your first. Wait, over there? Your first home on day 4? You're talking about the one that exploded. Yeah, you're talking about the blown up one. All right, yeah. So I think we're saving Ben's mansion destroyed, like it is, as like a testament to where we've come, how far we've come in the past, all the things we've been through. Keeping it something like this, maybe we do a little bit, but I think maybe we keep it exactly like this. I wonder if for your place we do a little bit of stuff, but we still make a little bit of monument to KG's old build. Day 149 is when you change the base to into the stairs. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, that's right. That was your second. I totally forgot. Yeah, yeah. We could definitely make it a memorial to the base. That was not the right hole. Up here. I guess it was this close. It just spawn looks so different. It just looks so different than it used to. It's crazy to think that this is where your house was the whole time. So it's right up here, right there. We could definitely do something with it. Here lies the house of Hiteyoshi. And yeah, the other one was over here then. Straight in. How about that shot? Nice. Right across the what used to be a little bridge, a really cool bridge that then led to the rest of the stairs. Oh my goodness, this is just what a mess this place is. This is one of the messiest. I kind of want to redo the stairs, if anything. Like that should be redone. The trap, of course, of course. OG, bro. All the trapdoors I never understood. Bed's been gone for forever. Good times. Now let's go to the farm. Back to work, back to work. Enough reminiscing. Other other failed farms up there being repurposed by me. KG, I'm using both of them. I'm going to make both of them into like a double tower, cool, crazy thing. I don't know exactly how I'm going to make it work, but it's going to be awesome. Maybe they should like meet at the bottom. Maybe it should be like a diamond shape. Maybe we could do that, like a floating diamond in the sky with a open center. You know what I mean? Like when Snub isn't stealing that we know of. Who knows? Who knows? No, Snub did the entire, as always, Snub's always built and done so much for the server. He did basically all the villagers. In the well, we did I did the initial ones with another uh old school member who hasn't been among us for a while. Um, Enderman Aaron. Still remember your name too, but he did most of the actual upgrading of them. We had a few of them there, and then he put all the good stuff in. Because at that point, when Monkraft started, man, I was such a noob. I still am. Don't get me wrong. I'm still a noob, but nothing compared to then. I had literally played the game for like 2 months, maybe at that point, maybe 2 months. And most of that time playing, I had not any idea what I was doing because I didn't look anything up. I wanted to see if I could figure it out on my own. So I played for a while that way, and I did not learn much. It took me a long time just to learn how to properly heal myself. So yeah, I didn't make it too far in the beginning. Um, it was really only once I started Monkraft and started playing here and learned from you guys that I started getting actually good at the game, and then also started watching YouTube videos for real and trying to understand things. And that would be my first world series. I do plan to not get back to, but I'm going to finish that in a sort of a different way than I started it. It's not going to be like an episodic thing. I'm just going to kind of do like a before I knew what I was doing video, and then an after I knew what I was doing video. When I actually go and finish the game, beat the dragon. That's on Bedrock, of course, where I didn't begin. Join day 4, yeah. That's right, yeah, because you were on adventure. Not even just adventure, you were on like visitor mode. Straight up visitor, you couldn't even do anything. But eventually you could. That was the first attempt to allow more and more people in. Put visitor on and then forgetting that it was there and Master Yakumo, poor guy. Still in the Discord. Totally forgot about us. You guys do that too? Just leave a bunch of random Discord servers on your thing and just never leave them even though you don't use them? I do it sometimes, but I don't really have that many. So some of the ones that I left on there are also like IRL ones. So I feel like they should stay. Definitely finish this one. If we can get some logs, maybe we can do the entire thing. That'd be great. This thing's gonna be popping off if we do that, like crazy. Again, we do have the torches above, so the whole rate of the farm is dropped at the moment. We're gonna make sure we clear that before we're done because I don't want to have to come back up here and do it later when people are trying to use it. And then once it's done, guys, I will take 10,000 monies from all of you, and we'll all be even. Right? That's how the mob works. They do the job, and then they tell you have to pay. And I'm glad we stayed there, messing around for a while because we might need all of those blocks we mined. Again, here we're gonna. Well, I'll leave it open. I already didn't leave it open. Actually, did I? Oh wait, I didn't get. Never mind. I didn't get there yet. We'll leave that outer ridge rim open because we are gonna have to do trapdoors there anyway. But we're gonna do the first trapdoors on the inside ones because I think those are the most important ones. The outside is just the extra catch. But we can always, again, we can redo that. I think doing the stairs instead of the leaves and just letting it drop off the stairs is probably the best way to do it, right, KG? Because then there won't be any pulling of the water, infinite sources. It'll just all cascade down the stairs and down the whole way. You don't even have Java. What do you know? What am I asking you for? Oh, you do. Maybe. Do you have Java? You just can't play because you don't have a PC. Yet. Yet. I'll be happy when both of these layers are done because then the two bottom ones will be done. This like random one has been in here for so long. The lowest one because for whatever reason I started on the second lowest one. Make things a lot easier. I think next actually after I finish this thing up, I think we need to extend the actual platform below where we stand. I'm tired of trying to land on that thing all the time, wasting extra rockets. KG, should we come visit your place at some point before the end of stream? Have I seen it on stream yet? I don't know. I don't know if we've been there. I think maybe we were the first day. No, never mind. I wasn't streaming then. Yeah, right. Maybe we haven't been there. We'd be safe here. Till they land on those trapdoors and come after me. We need a few more rows. It's taking a bit. In it, like this guy. I mean, bro. That can't be. That can't be it. That can't be it. It had to have already been on. Is it because of the plate? Is it because we're like in the spawn zone? Nah, we're too. We have to be too far away from spawn. Yeah, we're over 300 in both directions. There's no way we're still within like the spawn limits. Not yet, at least. Because we haven't set them. It's just the default, and that's only like 100 blocks at max, I think. These guys are trying as hard as possible to all land on here, and I am lagging. Apparently all the mobs probably spawning above me right now. All right, this is actually the last one here. Looks like. Yep. Love watching them ball in. There's probably a lot of really amazing mob farm designs we could do now in Java, but the fact that we can just throw. Okay, that maybe was because he was in water. I don't know. Yeah, but the fact that we could just convert the ones we had, that I feel like it makes it better, easier on me. Again, at some point we'll probably do another one. We'll try a new, different, full design, fresh one. Don't know where. Maybe we'll do it at KG City since it hasn't been done yet. Do you have? Wait, I can't remember if you have any mob farm there at all yet. You have a iron farm, and was that it? You definitely have a few different things that could be converted, probably. But again, then it wouldn't be a fully new one, I guess. Convert a lot of it, that will be. There? Yep. Gonna wait till I'm not paying attention and come get me. Okay. Run. Hello? Where in the world did that even happen? What? Wherever it was, it doesn't look like he blew anything up. Again, could have been in the water. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna try fixing that soon here. That's a major problem that creepers aren't a major problem. I mean, how else could he have blown up unless he saw me from below? That's the only thing I can think, right? Surely that was what happened. But yeah, it could be World Guard doing it too. It's possible. Or just straight up grief prevention, but I thought I changed that already. What I just changed was the vanilla Minecraft game rule. Something's got to work. But turn them all off to make it happen again. And that looks like it's the last one. Nice. This is it. Now we need a bunch of trapdoors again. Good. All right. Bro's almost jumping out. All right. I am going to leave the torches here so I can come back and just put the trapdoors in and be done with it. We're going to finish this right now. Ish. Ow, really? I tried to slap the trapdoor closed, but I missed it. All right. We'll probably have some mobs spawn here when we come back, but that's all right. It won't be too bad. Get out of here. And this thing is nuts, dude. This thing is so big. Yep, that's gonna be a farm when it's done for sure. Oh, I love it. I love it. I don't want to even fully enclose it because it's kind of cool being able to kind of see through it a little bit. But we do need more walls because things are gonna definitely fall out as we saw with how it is like this. So definitely cool though. Definitely cool. A little more lagging. So hard. Let us get some work. Where are we gonna do that? I don't know. I don't know. I think I might go back to Ben's to the Mega Tree Farm and just get a bunch of stuff. Get whatever's grown. Replant the entire thing. Let's do it. Places. This one's crazy. I can't. This temple right here. Where is that? Oh, we're going the wrong direction. That's why it's not that close to us. In the complete opposite direction. Look at those guys. Who do they think they are? That would be the one issue. I don't know if there's a whole lot of spawning that'll happen down here. But like this place is super high. Oh, nice. That's actually spawn proof already. All of these. Never mind. I think someone must have done that recently. I don't think that was done before. Right. Did the other person come and chat a while ago? That was a bit ago. Welcome back, Ben. You believe we got a new sub though? Azaria. Thanks for hanging out with us if you're still here creeping. Lurking. Oh wow, what's up? Opening there. Oh, there's the music. Ooh. Oh, check it out, Ben. Did you see the other portal for around here for spawn? Were you here for the nether spawn nether portal or spawn nether roof portal, I should say? It does take a bit of a trip to get there, unless you want to just go up through the ceiling. You can do that, obviously. But if you don't want to do that, you can go not this way, but this way. Pay close attention, just in case, because you don't know these parts very well. But if you take this ice river to this village and you stay on the ice, you may remember that if you cut across there or you go around here, that would take you to the end portal right about there, right? Well, if you stay over here or whatever, if you kind of just hug this and go this way, let's see what happens if we kind of just hug this wall here. This isn't what I did, but I'll see if it actually takes you there. It seems like you pretty much just have to hit that pillar, hit the end portal pillar, and go straight south from there, the direction we're heading. Right? Yeah. Straight south. You eventually will hit this big taiga forest, and you will see, if you're not so low, you will see a portal. There it is. A portal on the hillside. A portal on the hillside that also has some things surrounding it, so you're safe. And there's also that pillar over there. That's the pale oak pillar at 1K 1K. So you know how close you are to that, I guess. The very outer limits of Spawn City right here is where we're at. And then you got this. Oh. Safe portal. There's a little bit of a hole here too. I kept open because why not? And we have chickens now. 3 of them. Yes, we could definitely make a big tower. I just threw something together quickly because it was in the middle of a forest. So I cut all the trees down and I used the trees to make a little safe place. It was in the middle of the night when I did it as well. So I did what I could while being attacked by phantoms and creepers and zombies and skeletons. From here, we go farther to the same direction. 16, 17, on that way. Well, we'll put a little sign out or something that shows the way, but this way. Yeah, this way. And we're at about 110, 110 there. We want to go to, what was it? 800, 800. It's a lot of eights, right? So it's like 880, 880 or something. It's a little far, but we had to go this far. There it is. Boom. Look at that. Look at that beauty. Oh, man. That is nice. That is nice. And I did that all by myself, Ben. Well, with the help of the materials you guys gave, but I did this in like no time flat. And granted, it was a 10-minute farm design. The guy's specifically making a 10-minute farm, and this is it. Um, but yeah, I did it in a pretty decently short time, I'd say, and it works quite well. We can make it even better than it is. Yeah, pretty much. Gotta go. All right, we'll see you later. We'll see you. Yeah, this can be upgraded. I am going to die. Wow. What in the world? Can I just please learn to climb up this? Why is it so difficult for me? Like, it's just spacebar. Why can't I do that without falling off? I don't think we need to go the whole way up, but it's possible that it's better up here. But I do believe at some point you're higher than you need to be. Does it work still? Maybe. Are you higher than you need to be? Probably. It actually looks a lot better now that, well, not the netherrack, obviously. But now that we can actually see the blocks, it's something. It's an actual platform. And we can put stuff. Oh, we can't put stuff here. In fact, we need to make this all 1 block lower so that we can put stuff on top of here. Because these blocks are the build height. Um, like a crafting table, maybe a chest, just for sorting your own items, an e-chest, obviously. maybe some furnaces, whatever. I don't know, just some nice stuff here. It's no reason for an E table setup because there's no XP from this farm, but it works. I'm happy with it. There's nothing to worry about when you're AFK at the farm. You just literally stand up here. The only thing to worry about are other players, I guess, at the moment. But this will probably end up being a safe non-PvP zone because it is still within the city. We're gonna keep I don't know what this safe zone exactly will be. It's not necessarily in the city anymore. It's pretty far out, but um, probably closer to Bend City than anything, to be honest. But it's going to be a safe zone nonetheless. We probably just won't take very much that's like around it. It'll probably just be pretty focused on this little farm area. Yeah, Ben's is from pretty far from here. Never mind. We're not that close to anything really at all. Let's see if we got anything down there. Kind of wanted to see if that top layer worked or not, that top level. But yeah, this can be extended upward. We can put more levels up. I do believe we can put more. We can make the levels wider. I'm hoping. I do want to try that. That guy missed. A little bit. I don't know. Those don't seem like very good returns. I don't know. I think it is. And it's probably better. Again, you don't have to climb up as far. You don't have to AFK as far away, which also is going to help with mob spawn proofing in other places because you don't have to proof mob proof spawn proof as far because the distance isn't as far. I guess. I don't know. I mean, that is really high up there. I'm not gonna lie. We can't. They're way out of our render distance when we're up there. So I don't know. All this. Yeah, there we go. Well, might as well. All right. Back to Ben's we go. Ben's we go. Somewhere this direction. Somewhere over here. Which way are we going? South? No, we need to go west more. Yeah. If we can get there. Probably not. Oh, you know what? I actually do think I know the chords. Never mind. I think I know the chords. Close enough that we should see the portal. Especially if I do this. Don't die, game. Don't die. You can do it. Not that much. Yeah, I will take another quick break once I get here to Ben's. There it is. Easy. Easy. Gotta love the nether roof, bro. So nice. So nice. Why don't they put these good things in Bedrock, yo? Because it can't handle it. The Bedrock engine is not capable of all the things the Java engine is. That's what it comes down to. This could also use a nice little place, obviously. But it's just not as dangerous to come out of, I guess. Maybe at nighttime, but at least it's not a dense forest. Did they make a tree farm right here? Yes. Placing close. The mega dump as well, we've discussed recently. People in their garbage. Well, if you want to dump it off for other people to perhaps use, if they need it, you can come to the mega dump. Dump it in the mega dump. I think I took all the dirt from here. Yeah, there's no dirt anymore, but there is some stone actually. Whoa. Take this. You see what I mean? Boom. One man's junk is another man's treasure. Trash. That's right. Trash and treasure. That's the saying. Wonder why that didn't seem right. That didn't sound right. Let's take that arrow too. We're not full on arrows, so we might as well. Water. And stairs, of course, the random stairs people make and accidentally do so. Throw in there. I should throw my stone ones in there. that I didn't end up using when I said I was. Whatever. I should get rid of those 7 though. At some point, I probably will. Let us slip out some ship and then go chop some logs after my break because I'm pretty much out of coffee again. And like I said, I'm just gonna cut everything down, cut them all down, replant everything except maybe mangrove because those are annoying. But we're like, yeah, we're like straight up out of these. A little bit left. We'll reevaluate our log situation once we chop all the trees down, and then we'll probably fill a few shulkers, maybe hopefully. Be way more than we need, then we'll be good for a bit, hopefully. These spruce saplings in here, some of them at least. We got yellow bill stack up. Some of these things have like entire stacks, so, like entire rows of saplings, like cherry, oak. Oak has even more somewhere else over here. Okay, okay. I will BRB. Do a little clean in here real quick. Sorry. No bones here. Okay. Yeah, my carrots. Sorry. No, it's a long one. We got a double break. back we are. Sydney also came to join us again. She's been laying down in bed this entire time, like a lazy. Since leaving the Sydney cam, of course, she's gonna lay now underneath the desk for a more preferred spot. So you don't get to see her, unfortunately. I just thought about this during the break. Go up here. Failing to do so, flying. Let me walk up the stairs. And let me open up this one. Bring it along over here. Unless someone took it. Yeah, we have a bunch of glass in here. And I don't, oh yeah, we had nether quartz ore there. We'll keep that open and we will put these, where was the, had more, where did I have them last time? That was in one of these, right? They're stacked, tons of glass now. We can use some though, maybe. We could use some for this later, but I don't know if I'll do that. We have a much bigger job that we're working on at the moment, so we're going to do that first as I lag around a little bit here. Put it in here, sure, with everything else. There's our dyes. We need a few more of some of them, but for the most, well, yeah, just light gray, which actually, hold on. I have it, but where is it? I know I have some. Where did I put it? Aha. Boom. These as well. Let's take that stuff. There's a lot of this stuff out, not all of it, I guess. I'm getting planks. We have brass blocks here somewhere. Yeah. All right, that's better at least. Most of it, I guess. Kind of. So spent all day AFK, so let's sleep again. Like and subscribe. That coffee is hot. Got some trees. Where should we start? Let's just go the whole way around the ring. Probably for the first time ever. I'm not going to cut out the ones that are right next to the path. Let's see how many of these actually I take out. Spiders, why are you in here? Is it because it's the pale oak forest and you like it? You really, bro? Okay, this is wrong. This is just wrong. It's wrong. I'll have to fix it later. It's just annoying me so bad. Like there's so many default things that these things do by default that are just annoying. Whether they're doing things that they shouldn't be, or probably maybe things that they should that make it safer, or things that make it like less safe of a plugin. It's like what? Sometimes I just question, especially those. I don't really question as much the ones that make it more safe by default. That makes sense. It is just very annoying, and I don't know where to change it, and it has to happen as soon as possible. I'm so tired of it. I'm so tired of it. I want my creeper holes. I can't believe I'm saying it, but I want them, but I don't want them. You know what I mean? I think you know what I mean. It's just not the same game if you don't have to worry about them doing it. Like I literally don't have to worry about creepers now because I'm wearing full max enchanted netherite, and they don't blow up holes in the ground. So what do I have to worry about anymore? You know? Put thorns on and just let them kill themselves at that point. You know? Well, I guess they already killed themselves, but all the other mobs, I suppose. And then you just don't have to watch for anything ever again. But no, that's not fun. See, maybe you guys think it is, but I guess if you think that's fun, then I'm sorry because it's probably not what's going to happen on the server. I like making things hard, even if sometimes we're changing things to make them a little easier. That is to say, adding the currency, adding in claims, But at the same time, again, taking away a bit from the vanilla, I'm lagging so hard for some reason. I don't know what this is about. KG, what are you doing? Oh, we should go visit KG actually. All joking aside, because he's like right over that way. Now that we're here, before we go back, we will, because then I won't have to come back again. But I want to actually cut logs down, cut trees down. That was actually pretty decent, not gonna lie. Nice. Let's just keep on going. I'm not gonna do any more of those. I'll wait for those things. I think maybe we'll like do a forest area and we'll go back to the one before that and we'll grab all the stuff that fell. I think that should be fine. We should get most of the drops then. That way and then replant everything then as we go. Hopefully as we run back and grab the stuff that falls from the tree, we can just quickly replant everything. And so for the ones that are like the 2x2 saplings, we're not going to do a bunch of them. Usually, obviously, you don't need to plant a bunch because they're so big. But like these guys, we'll just place them all over the place here. We can also use this chest real quick, right? Oh, there's dirt. Look at all that dirt. Crazy. You just never know what time of season in Monkraft you might need what item, right? Like now all of a sudden there is probably like double chests entirely full of dirt for so long. Now all of a sudden there's like no dirt anywhere because we used it all. KG made an entire island, so that was a small reason, but I also think I used a bunch recently. I just can't remember what I was doing. What was that anyway? Sorry. Camel? Mostly just not up there. Okay. Grab these. Sorry for the lag. That's super annoying. It's not server lag. So I wish I could change it, but I'm not exactly sure what I would need to change in my settings to do so. Oh, 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 oh. Yes, I do know. Go back and okay. I might have to restart actually. It might make me restart after that. Oh, never mind. We're good. Hello, I'm back. It's like, I think it worked. I don't think that's the first time that's happened to me. I changed that and they kicked me. But whatever, that's fine. Everything worked. Everything worked out. More. So these aren't even done yet. I need to just go cut the rest of the birch. Still lagging, but let's let it go for a bit. See what happens. So it's true, huh? Maybe you guys follow the whole more like the bigger mainstream Minecraft YouTuber thing, the whole Marlow, some girl is supposed to be the best PvPer in Minecraft. Best player, yeah, the best player in Minecraft PvP wise. Crazy. Like again, just like historically speaking, that's just not something that happens that a girl is the best player at a game. You might have a couple that are good, but to be the best, that's like unprecedented. Okay, maybe I guess it would happen, but there's nothing that shows it will. And natural law speaking, it doesn't seem like it would ever be the case. And of course, it turns out it wasn't. And there was so much evidence that it wouldn't have been right off the bat that she quote unquote was a fake. It's hilarious. Like, well, you guys were fooled so easily. It's crazy. that you would like. That was immediately suspect to me. So I don't know. You guys have horrible judgment, I suppose. But then just yeah, straight up cheating. Especially if you're watching, you're like you end up seeing that it's obviously better than anyone could possibly do mechanically. That's it, man. Everyone cheats. There's so many cheaters. Not everyone cheats. That's not correct. But there's a many cheaters in Minecraft. Seems like everyone in Minecraft cheats. Not everybody though. A lot though. Bob and Cactus thought I was cheating. They thought I was in creative mode when I was spying on Bob earlier, yesterday. I said you hit me like several times with blocks. He was holding blocks and he swung at me and he hit me several times and then he swung his sword and he just missed me and he thought I was in creative because he didn't do damage. I'm like, you just missed, man. It happens. He's like, nah, but okay. No, you just that yeah. Pretty sure I also missed my first swing and then I swung like two or three more times at him. I hit him twice with my sword and then I ran away because I didn't have a totem on and he did. And I didn't know if he was gonna like actually full on attack me after that. So I just dipped because I wasn't in creative, so I was worried about dying. Now that being said, I go and creative for other things, maybe spying on KG. That's a different story. But if I was gonna spy on you, you wouldn't have found me. If I was gonna spy on you in creative, that is, you wouldn't have found me. That would just not make any sense. I was just hiding under a, I was just hiding in the ground under a trap door, thinking that when I was hiding under the trap door, it kept me crouched and my name tag hidden. But apparently it doesn't, because everyone keeps finding me very easily when I do that. So I'm assuming it's just because my name tag's still showing. So that's good to know, though. I'm gonna stop trying to hide that way. It was just for fun anyway. Now when I have to hide for real, I'll know that I can't do that. It just keeps going. Oh, it's getting dark. Okay, left. Can you maybe? That'd be cool. I don't even know what you're doing now. Well, what you're up to? Building over there? Villager things? Villager things is probably one of the things we're gonna go find out soon. We only cut a few down so far, but we're making our way downtown. Sure we don't waste all of these. How high do you think we can make it with the wind charge elytra? Do you think we can get into the open windows up there? Nope. That was a bad one. Hold on. The lag's killing me right now for some reason. Yeah, not even close. But not bad. We could oh, we could make it if we landed on something else though. First. Okay. Not really. There we go. That's always a way in on the front. I haven't done anything with that yet. So that'll just remain open until I have something to put there. I'm not sure what. Glazed terracotta if I can get the right kind again. Or just a different one and take out the green I have. I just like the green for here. It matches the whole tree vibe, you know. Brown would work too, obviously. We did get a bunch of that, the orange, which has the blue in it as well. But it wouldn't match, so we're not going to use that one. Also, we got the gold that looks kind of like a honeycomb. Also not going to use that one because it doesn't match anything here either. Ow. Bash my face off the wall. No problem. I hate this. I hate this. That's like the next thing I'm going to be looking into after stream. That's like my number one goal right now is to fix that. As much as you guys might not like it, KG like fully trying to take advantage of that right now. I would. I don't know how you would take advantage of it, but might as well try. Or just not care. Because you know it doesn't matter right now. Yeah, we got the 1K working as well per day, daily 1,000. So everything is going really well. It's crazy. These guys have some decent money actually, starting up here. Yeah, yeah. My guys are both my alts are both very low. Um, wait. So oh yeah, because Ben's alt took one of the top places away from my other guy. Wait. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. I don't actually have. Wait, where is Temple Nerd? Was he on there? No, where is Temple Nerd? That's weird. Why isn't he? Oh, I'm missing here. Oh, he's right here. There he is. Yeah, he's the number 9. Okay. Oh, it is top 15. I don't know why there was only 14. Maybe there were only 14 people on at the time. Never mind. That was probably it. Maybe it will show us as 16 once one more joins. We have other players. So some of them haven't been on in a bit, and including these guys who still have the period here. But yeah, I mean, not bad. But these guys are starting to really get ahead of my alts, which is at least like some kind of benchmark. This is a different Benny Awesome here. All right. Yeah, that's a Nintendo Switch version, Benny Awesome. I don't know if it worked, but he has 2,000, so maybe it did. Thought it did for me, but from the console, it was hard to tell if it did for him or not. I can't remember what he answered. I asked if it did. Yeah, even though the names are the exact same because I took prefix off for Bedrock players, so some of the plugins would work correctly. Or else I would keep something there, but I don't think I can use anything. I could use like a number or a letter, but I don't want to do that because that could get confusing. Nice. And then we can just toss in a bag. Oh, guess we're done with that, huh? Be a lot easier too once we have all the fencing in and we know exactly where all of them should be. We don't go out of their boundaries. And even if it looks like it's straight in some places, this one should probably change a little bit as it goes out. Maybe not. Maybe that one's okay. Some of them look like they're straight at first, but they probably aren't as much as they look. I think there's one over there that I'm thinking of in particular. It looks like one area is going to be like real small because it's like straight on both sides, but I think one side does allow it to open up. And for like a full, all of them being able to kind of expand as far as we need them to, want them to. All right, that'll do for those. There's a few more birch. One more, few more logs. All right, let's cut all these cherries down. There's so many of them. Use the ones from Ben City too that are all destroyed. I can't do it. Look at that face. That wasn't his face. Well, I should just put these down. Oh, I forget something. Yeah, I'll bet. Do get these in the birch back in here. The ones that the stragglers we didn't get. This is not where I wanted to go. I just needed the outside chest. Ow. Almost done with the cherries. Yeah. Yeah, I think for next stream, next week, we're going to be rocking maybe a custom Templar set of trims. Maybe I'll even try to like do a full set that's like just for that instead of using pieces from other sets. I'll make an entirely new set of something that doesn't have just the one monocolor trim. Maybe based on what I said yesterday, I think we'll probably go with the with what I was doing yesterday, something like that, but adding the red in, of course. Get the full Templar vibe, Nerds Templar vibe. Of course, the red and the purple both have meaning. The color choice isn't just arbitrary one. I definitely can do that. Easy with Tilbert. Wait, is that not getting dark again, is it? I do love on Java that you can do that. Okay. There's still more. They just never end, do they? Don't they? Do they? The little ones at least. One more. This one not. The final one. Someone should make a cherry that's even bigger than this and make it like a four-pronged cherry, or like one of these branches in every direction. Probably want to make it a little bigger than the natural ones grow. Be really cool. Probably not big enough to make a little base inside, but still be a cool structure. All right, and this log. All right, cool. That should be all of it. And it is nighttime now. All right. Easy. Still walking midair onto the bed. All right. Back to it. We'll need those. Yes, all those logs. Let's go. We'll probably have plenty actually. Let's just do the oak and then finish. I'll leave the jungles are also slightly annoying. I think cutting all these oaks out would be good though. Getting all these reset. also saw that the dude, Shulkercraft, shout out again, big channel though. He doesn't really need my shout out, but give credit where it's due. The just thing to do. That's whose video we used for our new gold farm today. And I saw that he also had one that was similar to like he showed off a bunch of different gold farm designs, and I was able to choose which one I thought I would do, and then kind of also think about which one I might do for the future at Ben's, because there was some those are the massive ones I'm talking about were from that. And then also, let me throw my camera back on here. Like immediately start getting attacked, bro. Will you stop? By this guy, can you look at that shovel? He's attacking me with a shovel. Dangerous. Can't go around swinging shovels at people. My train of thought. Oh, oh yeah, the wood farm, log farm, the actual tree farm, whatever you want to call it. He actually, like, not an auto tree farm, that is. Which I did plan to build one in the basement of this place. And the basement of this place can be massive, and it seems like it will have to be massive for some of these things. But I think we can make one that's probably small enough to fit, still big enough to be something cool. Not just like some simple thing. But I think, again, it's probably going to have some, like, multiple designs of varying difficulty, which also usually implies like the difficulty level is more so like how much time it takes and how hard it is to get the materials and the resources for it, but sometimes how hard it is to set up, but most of the time it's those other things. And but the more that you do, like obviously again, the more you do, the better the results are going to be. Basically, that's why we can set one up like we did the gold farm in one stream here, even not even half a stream, a long one, granted, but not even half of it. But if we spend like an entire day locked in, at least, or like a few days building a big one, once I understand how to do it, that thing is obviously going to give a lot more back. But having both isn't bad, right? It's not a bad thing to have two. That one at spawn, and we'll put one here at Ben City. That'll probably again. I didn't really even think about it. I don't know why I didn't think about it. I would rather do an overworld design, and we already have them. You can't quite see it from here, but over in the distance, we already do have the Bedrock Gold Farm. We might as well use it, I guess. I don't know why I keep this tree here. Why is this here? Let it go. The beehive doesn't need the tree. Not even bees here anyway. Although there could be. There could be in the future. Can't they like reuse old ones if there's no bees there? If we get new ones here? We don't have to like make them ourselves. We will grab the rest of the oak and then we'll replant the cherries. I'll take it back. I'm going to replant them right now. Kind of strew them about here. Do sort of like the other one, just put them all on a line and then just grow when they want to grow. Once you get enough saplings of a kind, you can do it. Ooh. Too far. Could be the leaves. Didn't even think about that. All right, that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I always turned around. Move something now. I can't. What it was. away from like the corners and stuff like that. All right. Eat some food, maybe, would be a good idea. I'm full. That's why I can't get my sticks. Those apples up, I guess. What else did I not grab? All these sticks, whatever. Bit of a slideshow there for you. Things are just growing as we're taking them down, so. AG might be AFKG right now. I think I'm gonna add an AFK thing in. Gonna do an auto AFK in like maybe 10 minutes. That's probably do it in 5 minutes, honestly. It's not like it'll change anything, it's just gonna change the tag. If I can get it to work with Bedrock as well, which it should. It just takes an overarching plugin that allows for tags using like Geyser and stuff for Bedrock to see the same things in the tab list. Or at least, you know, their own version of it. And then it's just about adding it through the actual plugin that it will plug into the bigger plugin. You know what I'm saying? They all plug in. Yep, okay, let's just empty ourselves a little bit. Helps if I put this on. And yeah, jumping fences, you can do it in Bedrock, but it's so much easier with the Elytra in here in Java. Jabber. I wonder how it is for you Bedrock people to do it though. Is it as easy for you to do it here in the Java with us where we are together forever? That thing immediately grew. All right, I'm not going to keep doing these. I'm not going to do that one. No way. I'll do this guy and get these out. Try to finish off all the other trees we had. Other than that, I'll let them go in this small one here. All right. There's that. I'm not going to really replant the oaks. I don't really need to. I could, I suppose. Again, just throw them in the line here real quick. Only 11 of them. I'll just come back for the other ones later. The other sapling, next time we're here, they'll still be here. This is a bit farther away from anything else, so unless someone actually comes here, everything is going to remain. All right. AG and Ben actually both built new bases that are somewhat close to this. I also believe both of them are just outside of the Ben City area, inside of the safe zone, I believe. I also, they should be good to claim those whenever those claims go, which is going to be very soon. I'm hoping to have that in place this weekend. All the claim stuff all ready to go. People actually start our legacy players here starting to claim their builds, get everything fully prepared for next week to start filtering in our newest applicants. We will do that, and then we'll have hopefully again several more players that way, and then we'll hopefully have more joining as we go, as we grow, and add in all the other plugins that we have in mind. The PvP one obviously is next. We're going to be working on that one as we start filtering new players in. Hopefully get that done pretty quickly because that's a big part of everything. And then we will work on all the other stuff. We got plenty of other things to add in that are super fun, vanilla breaking, like our super end game PvE. Probably just gonna call them straight up dungeon crawls, man. I think they're just gonna be. I'm thinking if at some point the final goal would be to have 3 different variations of instanced dungeons. So you go there, it's like in the world, but it's not in the world. You get teleported there and then teleported back out. 3 different variations for 2 or 3 different bosses that basically just have different drops or are maybe different levels of difficulty plus have different drops. Who knows? Both maybe. But they're all going to be like fully end game, basically need full netherite. I just don't know how I'd make them harder in difficulty other than making one like relatively easy to do with max gear, and then the next one being like kind of hard to do, pretty hard to do with max gear, and then the third one being like almost impossible. Just that would be the only thing I could think, which we could do. Did I go too far, KG? Can't actually remember the chords. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm like here now. Yeah, I might be here. I don't even know if you're here. You might be AFK and not even at your place. Figured you were doing villager things here though. Um, could be off a little bit. I don't know the. I only kind of know the one coordinate for sure. Sort of, not even really like the direction. No, not jungle though. Wow, I'm lagging so hard. What is happening there? Yo, Atomic, whatever that build is, it is insane. Oh my goodness. Gotta check that out at some point. Discord's being like super slow, so that could have something to do with it. I'm slightly lost, but that's fine. We'll get back on track here. We'll find it. Maybe I just didn't go far enough yet. If that's the case, he's well outside of the city limits. But he's still going to be within the well within the safe zone range to just build something that he can claim safely. I'm going to assume that's a village he's using because there's a massive pillar there, and I don't think that was there before. And KG tends to do that, so we might have gone too far actually. I feel like off to the side here a little bit. Oh, what up? What up? Just saw your picture on Discord. Don't know if you're here or not, but I will yo you anyway. Ah, go. I love that base. A horse. What's his stats? 10.37 speed. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, get out of here. 10.67, 10.32. You're the fast guy, but you're not a whole lot faster. I don't know what the max speed is. Also, what happened to the Pokeball? KG? Seems to be missing something. You need obsidian? I have some. Got those raw beans. Hello? Cool. Look at that. You got a golem around? Noise. Got all your beds? Oh. Oh. Bro already has a claim here. Yo. Bro's claiming things. I didn't even know that was possible. Good to know, though. I'm gonna have to change a few things, but that's fine. I mean, I'm not gonna have to change this. You do your thing here. But yeah, hello. Yeah, you're in a perfect spot for your own claim here. Um, I don't. I was kind of worried about some of Bob's builds, well, hoping that he knew that they were inside the server area when he was doing some of the new stuff he was building. Um, Hello, what? Oh, you cheated. Hey, KJX2, I can recognize that thing anywhere. Yeah, but very, very cool. I like it. Easily done. You could probably make an easy iron farm there too if you wanted to. So, well, maybe not. I don't know. There's a cave on the other side of it. You probably cooked. Very cool though. Very cool. I don't know what happened. Do you want what goes here? What goes in this spot? You want obsidian? Oh, I'm sorry. I just completely. Why did I do that? Why did I? Why? Why do I do these things? I'm literally just grieving. That's really what my kids. It didn't go in. Yes, nice. Back to logging. Place is looking good. I think we got plenty. I was actually going to cut down spruces too, but I think for you guys' sake, I will not do that. And I will apparently get a really bad takeoff there. Let me try that again. There we go. I will. Okay, that was even worse. I didn't start flying for some reason. There we go. Okay, I will go back. Um, this way, I believe. Nope. This way. This way for sure. Westward, young man. Right? Yes. Yeah, well, we can infinite fly. We have a lot of planes in front of us here, I think. Watch the coordinates while we do it. 170 we hit there. I don't actually. I'm just doing it by completely by feel here, so don't really go off what I'm doing. That was we just lost 3 degrees there, or three blocks. I don't think I waited long enough on that one. Lost 3 more blocks. The lag doesn't help. It does feel like it slows you down a little bit. It feels to me like it slows me down. We're basically losing 3 blocks every time here. Mm. Yeah, it's not going great for us. Maybe we're not waiting long enough. Yeah. There we go. That was a little better, maybe. We kept the same. Okay. Go a little farther down. We gotta go for a little longer, maybe. No, we just lost like 10 blocks there. Oh my goodness. Not good. We are not doing well here. I have no idea what's happening with my computer. Watch the right side and see what's happening. Almost made it the whole way to Ben's. Will make it the whole way to Ben's. We're just not there yet. Still 133. Not bad. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Oh, that one could have been pretty good there. Yeah, well, we maintained the same altitude. Better than nothing. Ah, the lag is doing it though. Again, we hit about 133 there. Just enough space to make it here. Go, 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 go. Oh, well, we made it. We farm this way. Yeah, I'm just lagging super hard. I have no idea why. Look at that memory usage. Why? What are you doing to me, Minecraft? Yeah, again, if I knew what type of settings I could change to change that, I would do it. Made it back before nighttime. Let's grab our stuff and get out of here. We're done. Time to go work on the rest of that farm, and then I'm done, I guess. Probably. Seeing as how we're 5 hours in right now, but I want to finish this. We're doing it. Oh boy. It's easy on myself, didn't I? Can't get anywhere near how much I want. Oh wait, never mind. There's not that much left. Never mind. That is it though. I'll be back for you, dirt. All right, cool. Let's do it. Yep. Let's go this way. Probably the fastest, right? That'd be the new fastest route. As long as you remember where you're going. But not a whole lot of landmarks yet, but we can make all those. We can do all that. Doesn't even have to be much. This is a decent one. Go past the house this way. The house, yeah, okay, whatever that thing is. The of this the ominous monument. Actually going the wrong way. No, we're going the right way for now. Yeah. Yeah, because we're going to the portal, not the farm. Different things, different things. So yeah, we'll finish with this. I'll be back with you guys tomorrow, Monday, that is. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow's the Lord's Day. Take that day off. Be back 10 a.m. EST Monday. And maybe the last week of us doing like really focused Monkraft stuff. I do want to get back to playing some in my hardcore world. Maybe at least we're about to finish off, hopefully beat the dragon and like win, which would be great if we can finish that, if we can accomplish that. And then it'll probably be maybe just a 1 week thing. We pop in and do some stuff, see how long we can last in the hardcore, very first hardcore world, by the way. Uh, and also then getting back to like Tuesdays and Monday and Wednesday would usually be our hardcore days. That was when we were doing it. And also maybe other video oriented things because that hardcore series will be made into a video. The streams will be made into one video. Same with like other mod runs and stuff. We'll maybe try some different like big packs, see how cool they are. Check them out. But we got so much stuff to do here. We might as well do that kind of stuff together, and sometimes even with our own custom things because we can. Why not? Some of that will be coming in the future. That is a big part of the channel here, not just Monkraft the SMP, but all the events and fun stuff that we're doing in and outside of the SMP, whether it be here or in event worlds or completely new worlds for big civilization like events in the future, all that kind of stuff. That's what we're really looking forward to doing. I am so far off right now. Wow. Hold on. Only one direction. Wait. How did that happen? Did I somehow just pass it? It's probably off on one side and I missed it. let's get back. Back on track. Go this way, we can almost line up the numbers here. Or am I wrong? This way. We're good. 110, 110. We're shooting for. We're actually, yeah. It's actually the opposite. What it should be. Why is the one number not? Well, that would be the. Both numbers are moving fast. How is that? Okay, now we're off a little bit still, but it's this way about 200 blocks. Wow. Don't know why that was so hard for me, but I got it now. I got it now. I know where I'm going. I just can't seem to get there. There it is. Luckily, it's so easy to like jump fly in Java. It's just not even, there's no comparisons. And we can just do this too. Well, okay, that was slow, but it's a little better, I guess, maybe. All right. Man, another Elytra almost down. I think we have enough to get through. I have plenty in the shulker, but trying to not have to use those. Just keep it to these three. We are again a little far out here. We don't have rockets, so we get each SLO chickens. I really wish this lag would stop. It's crazy. I feel like it's, yeah, as we saw, it's like my PC's about to blow up for some reason. I have no idea why. My new computer is not handling this right now. I'm tempted to use this one to put all the logs in. I can just do that real quick. Get them sorted. Boom, 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 boom. Right? Know what I'm saying? Okay. Oh. Okay, yeah, we'll leave that one out then. We'll put another one in there maybe. We're using this? We're not using that really. So whatever. Rockets. Just enough. Maybe. Nope, 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 nope. Almost did it again. For like the third time today. Crazy. Going the right way. Right. And this is it. It's been a pleasure, guys. Let's put down a ton of trapdoors. And then check out how amazing this farm, the upgraded farm is. I have no idea what is happening right now. This is insane. Change direction. OBS is like, what's happening? I don't know, OBS, you tell me what's happening, bro. You need to go east. We missed a little bit there. Definitely have enough logs. That felt pretty good getting all those logs back now. Gonna have to do that again for all the other trees. Yeah. Another hundo. Oh no. What a landing. Not even tabbed into it. There we go. Okay. All right, let's finish this. Wrong one. Start with those, I guess, right? Got everything we need always on us, usually, unless I forget him. I guess makes sense, right? Usually do. Gonna work anywhere we need on the go. I'm just doing it all. Actually, I'm just gonna do those. I'm doing them all. I don't care. I think we definitely need it. Except those. I'll keep those. All right. Moment of truth. I'm not going to do the outside, even though I could. We have enough. I couldn't technically do it. Moment you've all been waiting for. The mob part, well, it's still not done. Again, if you're asking me if it works, yes. If you're asking me if it's done, no, not quite yet. It's gonna take a lot more. It's a big project. Look at that. We're not even close to enough. Oh, wait. Still not close to enough. Sad. Which means I'm gonna use an entire stack pretty much for the inside. Much more than an entire stack for the inside of logs and trapdoors, I guess, in that case. Try to get the number exact for these things. Use other logs on the other parts. I guess I will do the outside. This kind of went quick. So we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is this, 2? Okay. It is. Looks lovely with all those white trapdoors, if I do say so myself. Do the outside. It's very safe here right now. We might as well. Yeah. Why is it so safe? Why is nothing spawning? Because of the torches right there? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm so close. I am not sure. Also because the light is somehow getting in. Maybe the top has to, the roof that is, has to be wider than the bottom, perhaps. I've lost that crafting table. Been awful. Let's go with Deutsch. Ale. All these. Gonna found them all right now. Here comes nighttime. Oh boy. Actually, never mind. This is going to be a lot easier when we just step out here on the ledge. So much better if we had. Hold on. Do quick in case stuff starts spawning above us. Which one here? Let's go with this. Just go with this one. I know that the snub set. That's not it. That one I know has Swift Sneak on it. Let's just go with that one. Okay, this actually looks kind of cool. Hold on, I gotta do. Let's go with some Lakers. Oh, yeah, it goes there. Right off, right. They're still silky. Anyway. Oh, I can just spam click because I can't put them down unless I'm on the right block. Good. Whoa. I'll crouch. Please tell me I'm crouched. Okay. Not even close. Not even close. Okay, sort of kind of close. I hate just having a ton of trapdoors of all different kinds, but I do believe we're going to need all those. We may not have enough birch, yeah. Did we get all the birch out? No, okay, yeah, we have another stack. Never mind. We'll make them all match since we can. At least that'll be a couple of our log supplies replenished of other types. And we can just go grab a bunch more birch. And I guess pale oak, since I've actually run out of that somehow. I think we might need all of them. Yeah. Never mind. I needed like 8 more. Literally 8 more. Oh well, we're done. That's what matters. Even more than I was gonna do. Let's go. Now they might fall off the sides, but that's okay. They'll have a better chance of going where they need to go. Down the entire way. This entire platform, once we grab those torches out, is well, I guess it's not done. I take it back. It won't be done yet because we should put the fighter stoppers in, I guess. Then it'll be done. We might as well. It's not perfect, but it is better than nothing. Stop with the moonwalks. All right. Boom. Boom. And boom. Make some more trapdoors, I guess. Oak. Okay, hope. This should be enough. I hope. What is this? What is this? Why does this happen to me? Please make the thing. There you go. Stop. Something's just making my computer run crazy hard right now. We shall discover the source eventually. I think one side's just like one longer than the rest, now that I think about it. Now that I look at it multiple times. Oh. We're down. Fully down, fully done and down. Rent a room. Where are we talking? At your new place. Yes, I will. I will probably at some point take you up on that offer. Well, that door's a good. Not even close. Yeah, I definitely will take you up on that offer. I would like to have a place that anyone who's renting, I will rent from, as long as the price is right, of course. But this is the one I didn't know. This is the longer one. Taking these out. Not gonna be enough. Let's just do the whole thing. Let's get it over with. We'll do this for now. Put those away. Grab it. Let's see how far that gets us. Torch down. One more place to go. Which has only one torch. Okay, has a torch at least. A torch. These are the last ones. Shall we go up after this and grab those other torches? I think so. That the whole thing working correctly. And we have enough trapdoors. Let's go. It's taking them out's the safer thing, right? Nothing to worry about now. Down here, maybe. trapdoors. Never mind, let's just fly. Alright. Let's just go for the other one like we put it in, like this. Right there. That's that one. There's got to be a hole right there. What else could we have to block that? Oh, I think that went in. Nice. Ooh. Another. Yep. Well, that won't help. I think that was the first one we threw up. All right. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it's a little too bright out here. I can see. I mean, it is bright, so we'll have to change a few things. Obviously, as we add those floors in, there won't be any light getting in, I suppose. Maybe there will be, because it still seems light over here on the sides, too. But we do have to just kind of fully enclose it, I suppose, like usual. I guess. Some of it should work, though, unless for some reason... Nope, it is still closed off. Okay, yep, it's because we're too close. This is the next thing I'll work on, other than trying to figure out why creepers aren't blowing things up, which is horrible. I will probably extend this so it's easier to land on it. And this is the kind of place we can put an enchantment setup for sure. All this nice XP coming in. Speaking of nice XP, these things are actually already kind of healed up, huh? All right. Thanks again, guys. I really appreciate you hanging out. Long stream day. Getting a bunch in. Feels good. This farm is going pretty well. It's just going to get better and better, obviously. It's not going to, hopefully, not going to get worse. That'd be bad. Give me more XP. Nighttime works even better because you saw that it wasn't all fully covered. As the levels get on, everything will be fully covered. Even more. I don't know. Maybe even more. We'll see how much we have to add wall-wise. Or we'll just add an even bigger roof, right? That would be the quicker thing. Like, I think Atomic had a bigger roof than the rest of the thing whenever he made it, so we can try doing the same. But I will catch you Monday. We're here every morning, except for Sundays and Fridays. Sundays we're off. Fridays we're here in the evening. 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on those Friday evenings. 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for every other day. So that'll be Monday. We will be here doing something fun in Monkraft. Who knows what exactly it'll be? Maybe working on something a little more interesting. Probably, maybe. I don't know. It depends on what you find interesting, I guess. We work on all sorts of different things, I suppose. Right? We got the farms. We got the nice builds. We really need to hit up a trial chamber here soon. Not gonna lie. Atomic said near his new base is one, so we're probably gonna have to check out his new base and go to that trial chamber next time. Maybe we'll do that next stream if I remember for Monday, especially if Atomic can make it. And yeah, that's that, guys. That's that. If you would like if you want definitely extra content, join the Discord. You can also like and subscribe, obviously. Just do what the pick and the sword say. And you can then also join the Discord. Link is in the description. And then you can put in an application for the Minecraft channel, for the Minecraft community, that is, in the Minecraft application channel. That'll be getting a little more lenient as we go, as we get things in place server side here. And we also then let those newer players in that have already put in applications. You guys will be allowed in soon. Don't worry, we're getting to you. We're getting to you, and we can't wait to have you and more players joining us. Like-minded folk, family-friendly minded people. We got Pun DMC now streaming from Monkraft as well. He streams on Mondays and Thursdays. I believe I have that correct in the evenings. So go check him out. Go check out Pun DMC. No differences there. He wasn't able to stop in and stream today. So no little link of his you can click on from right there, but you'll be able to find him. You'll be able to find him. Check out some of his he just joined us recently. You can check out his new builds that he's done here. I'm sure we'll be back there hanging out with him on one of our streams one of these days soon. So again, I'll see you. I do hope you join our little growing community, and then join us here as we begin all our fun stuff. I don't know. There's so many things we're adding. I mean, it's not even a lot of stuff we're adding, right? It's going to add so much more to the gameplay just with the few things we're adding. It's going to be great. I hope you'll stick around and join us on our adventure. Randy with Nerds Templar. Have a blessed Sunday. I'll see you Monday. Peace out.